Rawr and stuff crocodile. And rawr and stuff BP. And rawr and stuff tracking. And rawr and stuff crocodile again. $99. You can do better than that, Croc. I'm sure you'll get a higher number next time. Rawr and stuff teen.
By fire and by blood, I join with thee in the order of the flame.
44 months. And here, time for this to go. Oh, that reminds me. Tracking, you need to unsub from Wilds.
Track it 25, rawr, 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 shroud 12, JC shake, track it 25, rawr,
Rawr and stuff
track it 25,
so Tracking resubbed and is abusing TTS.
Rawr, track it 25, rawr, track it 25, rawr, track it 25, rawr, track it 25.
With great power comes great opportunity to abuse that power.
Track it 25, rawr,
and ad break. Hopefully this finishes by the time that's done. Rawr and stuff cherry. Almost done. It's finished. But is it still abuse when it's out of love? Aww. Anyway, Tracking, you need to unsub from Wilds because it may cause some issues with his estate and the mountain of medical bills that he left behind. So Resolute's trying to get everyone to unsub from Twitch, from Wilds' Twitch, and from Wilds' Patreon, because there were like millions of dollars of medical bills, and thankfully it's only going to go toward Wilds' estate, which he really didn't have a whole lot anyways. And it's not going to get passed on to his parents. So what I might do is set up a Wilds Tribute Patreon. I know Resolute was talking about it somewhat recently. Yeah, someone in his Discord said that they haven't had the heart to change their Patreon pledge, and Resolute said, please do. Actually, the money might end up being a problem since it's tied to his estate. Playing Minecraft yesterday, and a Minecraft mod kept crashing your entire PC? Dang. Which mod? It's definitely not one that I use, I hope. Hopefully it wasn't the Dragon Survival mod. I haven't seen you playing that. That's the only one that matters. But yeah, sometimes a mod might be like really out of date, or something in the game gets changed and the mod hasn't been updated for the new version, and it just completely breaks everything and just poops the sheets. Sunlit Valley mod. Well, that sounds pleasant. What is that? Minecraft Sunlit Valley. Sunlit Valley is a farming commerce pack in the style of games like Stardew Valley and Harvest Moon. As you progress, you'll use money to purchase new items, upgrade your farm, craft better tools, make money even faster. That actually sounds pretty nifty. Loud mechanical keyboard. Just I like that it also triggers the lip syncing. So it looks like I'm just making these noises. Clickety 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 click. Do like good mechanical keyboards. Mine's a little refurbished. It's a what was it? It's a Razer. I forget what they call their Black Widow. And it was a refurbished one. I was actually looking for a good mechanical keyboard, and I saw this one, and it was on sale, refurbished, and thought, good enough. 317 mods? God. Although I have seen one of the Dragon Survival mod packs that had a whole ton of things in it. In fact, is that even... yeah, Terra Draconis. How many are in this? Mod pack features. Come on, where's the number? Rarn stuff zapped. Known issues. Yep. Always known issues when it comes to modding. Oh well, I'm just gonna... bleh. I have not touched Minecraft since we did that last stream. Alright, stuff there, Anyway, I haven't touched Minecraft since we did that last stream. I think I really am done with it, at least for now. Walk in on everything going haywire, of course. Is something wrong? I seem to be okay. The screen over there, there, and there, they seem to be fine. Hands, paws, beans. Typity, 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 type. Oh. Minecraft doesn't like me. Yeah. They made that change to Dragon Survival so that you can't escape the void or the end by just diving into the void anymore. So now just doing that kills you. And I lost all my stuff. I don't want to have to get it again. Iron stuff sticks. And we'd also have to level up a lot. Blah. Apothic Enchanting was really cool in theory, with all of the the enchanting upgrades and the expansions to that whole system. But the level requirements to actually do any of those upgrades is a bit ridiculous. Didn't get wiped out by a blender? That only happens whenever I'm working on the avatar, which doesn't happen very often anymore. Alright, stuff churchy. Churchy, you see Montbark over there playing Tainted Grail? That game is really, really cool. It's got just a little bit of Elder Scrolls-y vibe to it. I need to get back to it. Yeah, have him open as well. Remember, no more than 2 tabs. Or is it 3 now? You know what else is cool? When a game agrees with you, I like that as well. Whenever the game says, you know what, you're right. This thing you're trying to do is acceptable, and I will permit it. You, me, 2 other streams open. You see, that's too many, and your view isn't actually going to count. You're not going to count as a viewer for our analytics, the all-important numbers. Woo! The other 2 are movies and shows. Oh, so not on Twitch? Well, that's fine then. Man, that's a lot to watch at one time, though. Like, if I had a TV show, or if I'm watching, like, a YouTube video, which is more likely than watching a movie, then that's probably the one thing that I'll have up, and I'll likely forget that I had those other tabs open. More screens on than a sports bar. Ah, but at a sports bar, all the screens are showing the same game. And it's not one that you are interested in. Hey, speaking of which, how about them Cowboys? They're done. Yeehaw! Maybe I need like a cowboy hat, even though... No. Just suddenly Texan hat. That's it.
I spilled my drink.
The hat would have saved me, though, from being wet. You can say what you want about Cowboys football. At least you don't see a hockey team blow a 4-goal lead and then a 3-goal lead in back-to-back games. No, but I have seen some football teams that were pretty good last year just absolutely bomb and stink up the field this year. Yeah, this is like the first time that the Kansas City Chiefs haven't made it to the playoffs in like 10 years. They had a rough time back on Sunday? Is that when they played? Whenever it was. I actually did watch that game, and it was just injury after injury after injury after injury. Yeah. Oh, hey, speaking of injuries and also hydration. So, I've got my glass of water over there. I can't point that far because the hand tractor can't see over here. But it's like way over there. And then between me and that water is my PC. And the PC has a nice little air vent on the top, you know, to let the heat out. If I ever have an incident with that water, I am going to be, I will be unhappy. And
How skibbity.
Ooh, dragon fruit. See, now it's in this hand, which is in the opposite direction of the PC, so the PC does not get to enjoy any of this juicy, delicious dragon fruit. Nom 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 nom. But I was watching Draco Cartel earlier, and I came into their stream, and it looked like they were AFK. I didn't know what was happening. And it turns out they had an incident. I'm guessing it was a can of Coke, or most likely a can, and they popped the top, and it went all over the place, and ruined their keyboard. it completely borked, does not function anymore. And that was the end of that stream. And it just made me think, you know, I am only one nat 1 away from having a even worse disaster with my PC. My PC down here, or my keyboard right here, and my water over there. But I can't, like, swap their places. I can't swap the places, because if I move the PC any further that way, then the cables won't reach here anymore. And, like, the hand tracker is, that cable is stretched as far as it'll go right now. So, hopefully this never goes bad. Yeah. Got some grit or something on my fingers. Yeah. Note to self, if I need a Coke, keep it away from the live setup. Cans never enter this room. The Coke gets opened in the kitchen and poured into a glass of ice that has just come out of the freezer. Thera with the resub. That's a lot of years. Why, that's almost as many years as I've been streaming. Rare and stuff, Marf. So, also, today I started messing around with the avatar program that Tracken uses, Warudo. And I followed some online tutorials on how to set it up and get Unity configured for it with the SDKs and the things, and then put my avatar in there and get it exported out the way it wants, and it did not work. Good news, Dirtman and chat. Uh-oh, good news? Okay, we're waiting on the good news. The publisher sent you a revised contract after our big old conference call, reviewed it, and signed it. Hell yeah! So, Marf has written a book. In fact, you can even find it on Amazon. What was it?
So it begins.
What was the full title of that book? I remember the Neither Gods Nor Men. That's it. Sons of the Gods. And it's going to be like a full series or a trilogy. Is that what you're planning on for it? And he's got the first book up, and he's been looking to get like a publishing deal so that he can really get it out there. And he finally signed up with a publishing person. And when they first presented the contract, I told, get a lawyer to review it. Good thing he did. There was some questionable things in there. And after he approached them with his concerns, they revised it, removed and adjusted the things that were a little questionable. And I guess we are all golden now, so hells yeah, dude. You'll be taking it down from Amazon shortly. So, yep, I'm gonna get my water and cheers, Marf. So, anyway, Warudo. I think the problem was that I had tried to do the FBX of the avatar instead of the VRM. Different file formats. VRM is more designed for just like avatars specifically, while FBX is just pretty much like a 3D asset file. So it didn't have any of the animations, it didn't have any of the blend shapes, like if I, my blend shapes where I go like, oh, or it had none of that. Thunk. So it also had like no lip movement, no mouth movements, mouth flaps. It had nothing. And So when I get back to it again, I actually still have the VRM file that we used in Valheim, and I'm probably gonna use that again. Fortunately, Warudo also, even though it accepts VRMs, it also supports custom shaders. So we can use Poyomi for that as well, and I can get my shinies, my shiny stripes. Wifey and I will be doing the audiobook narration. Cool. Be repurposing the bedroom closet as a recording studio. Oh, you're gonna get the foam, the soundproof foam bits. Because you are doing it, they're allowing you to keep 100% of the royalties. Yes! Oh, that is a sweet-ass deal. Yeah, I'll ask Spots about it once I get back into it with the VRM. And if I continue to have problems with it, then I'll pick Spots' brain and say, "It Bork, why?" But one of the reasons that I want to kind of migrate over to Warudo, other than the fact that my eyes keep closing in this one a lot, like if I look down there at the clock, yep, I got doing a little clock down in the corner. I look at that and eyes are closed. Why? I don't know. So I'm wanting to see if a different program has that same issue. And there's that, and then there's also the fact that if I'm also using Warudo, Tracken and I could do a collab and have both of our avatars up at the same time. Looking for some kind of beer cheers glass emoji and no go. Wild's had one. I think he had a beer emoji or emote in his channel. Yeah, there's that one. Cheers! I do not have any more mead. I have not had any more mead since I finished that 4-pack. God, that was expensive. And I will not be having any more. But at least I can say I tried it. Okay, well, I think that is all of the ramblings that I needed to get done. One moment. Okay, I am back. It was nothing. I thought I heard something out there, but nope, it was actually nothing. It's an emoji, and you found it on your phone. Oh, Mega Man. Or, oh, Mega Man. Sorry, Mega Man. I'm not scripted to avoid you. Alright, stuff, Seraphuse. Speaking of books, been kicking around the idea of revisiting the Final Fantasy Tactics story into a book, but get it refined and check with Tizen about it. Oh, the one that you were basically coming up with, where we were like traveling cooks. It's fantastic for someone who's never dealt with that world. What's funny is that the world of Tactics, it takes place in Ivalice, which is the same world where Tactics 2 takes place, but that one may be just a dream. And then there's Final Fantasy 12, which takes place there. And Final Fantasy 12 has like all these other cool creatures. There's the Viera, the Nemo, the Banga. None of them appear in Tactics 1. Wifey says hi. Tell her I say rar and stuff. Oh, no, what is this? Who the hell is Clear Insights? Oh, I think I just pressed a different button on my thing. I don't know what that does. Anyway, they were like a survey place. Now, not to be confused, Clear Insights, not to be confused with Insight Global, which is a company that I did work for once, and I was kind of hoping maybe they were calling about a job, but no, they want my opinion on current events and things. I told him, and the guy was like, I will try to get through this as quickly as possible. And I was like, oh, how quickly? Because I'm currently streaming live on Twitch. I'm gazing into your souls. Never dealt with many JRPGs, period. Much less a community one. Huh. There are a lot of really good JRPGs. I highly recommend Final Fantasy VI. Quit drinking over 2 years ago, but drink cold Dr. Pepper anytime. Yep. Well, you know, I was cheering, you know, toasting with a glass of water. Guy was asking me political questions. We didn't get that far, but probably. In fact, let me check my call logs because I think I've had calls from this guy before. You know what? Don't care. Let's get to some Neverwinterings because we've been putting that off with one distraction after another. This sounds like a shitty interview. Yep, I wouldn't want to work for that company. You know what? Don't care. Just toss my phone back over on the bed. I was about to look at my my call logs and then realized, no, I actually don't care. Yep. What's ADHD? I don't think I was diagnosed with the hyperactive part of that, but I definitely was diagnosed with ADD when I was a child. Skip it, skip it, skip it, and whoosh. Whoosh. Whoosh.
I spill my
Whoosh. There we go. And, yep, sound is good. Let us have some waters. Sent you something you've consistently forgotten to show me. Alright, well, send it on over and I will look at it after stream. Alright, last time on Neverwinter Nights, I speculated about the possibility of maybe somehow respecking the character. Re-speculated. And dumping all of our points from parry into intimidate, which is a skill we would use more. And we also leveled up. So I did actually find a save editor. And from here we have our parry skill is now -1. Reason for that is probably because we've got this happening. Armor check penalty -6. Actually, that would, yeah, -6. And our parry skill was 5. Did I not do it on this save? Nope, there's Intimidate at 5. So I just took the 5 points that we had in parry and just said, nope, 5, up to Intimidate. So let's do some levelies ups and actually see if this worked, because if it didn't work, then I will just switch to the others. I made a backup save just before doing this. So we have concentration, craft armor. Okay, we are, actually I should be bringing the other things up because they're kind of, yeah. Okay, intimidate 5, parry 0. Perfect. That's how I wanted it. You can bring intimidate up a little bit, couple points there. 1 point into diplomacy. We want taunt. What else is falling behind? Well, diplomacy is falling behind, but we can't do the thing. What's the save editor called? I can get a link for it real quick. Where was it? Here it is. Yeah. It's called nwin2editor.zip on Nexus. I think there's also a GitHub for it. It was interesting to set up. At points I was wondering if I had just downloaded some malware on accident. You must go lie down. Spine pain again. Oh. Alright, later, Marf. Loktar Ogar! Let's put one more into there. And, concentration. Whatcha? Level 2 magic kicks. Alright, I wanted a spell last time, but we couldn't take it. Death armor. That's doubtful on Nexus. That was pretty much the only reason why I kept on with it and didn't just abandon ship. I like this. Curse of Impending Blades. That sounds convenient for me. The target of this spell has a hard time avoiding attacks, sometimes even seeming to stumble into harm's way. The subject takes a -2 penalty to armor class. The spell cannot be dispelled, but can be removed as it is a curse. So it lasts 1 minute per level, no saving throw, does allow spell resistance, does have a somatic component, which that's going to be a problem for us for now. Animalistic power. That's the spell that Eleni has. That's just gives us +2 to strength, dex, and con. Don't want to use an editor. The game has, yes, the game does have console commands. However, I wasn't sure. I couldn't figure out how to just like subtract points from the parry skill and add them to intimidate. I know I could just like give experience negative however much I have, and it'll knock me back to level 1. But that won't let me redo the choices that I made at first level, such as those first 4 points into parry. And considering we only had 5 points into parry, that's the majority of them. Cloud of Bewilderment. You blow forth a cloud of noxious air. Enemies in the area of effect are stunned and blinded for 1d6 rounds. Somatic, though. My favorite spells are the ones that are only verbal, because we can use those while wearing armor. That would be like Darkness. Or spells that just have a really long duration. Like a pre-fight buff I can cast. This knock. Knock could be very good. This spell will unlock doors and containers sealed by conventional locks in a 150-foot radius around you. Exceptionally complex locking mechanisms or magically plot-locked things are beyond the abilities of this spell. Oh, mirror image. Dang, I need mirror image too. I am still going to take Curse of Impending Blades, reason being, this is a spell from one of the expansions, and you will never find a scroll for it in the base game. So is Scorching Ray, though. And so is Snake Swiftness, but I don't care about Snake Swiftness. Yeah, we'll go with this.
Yeah?
Kelgar. Just doesn't matter what he puts his points into. That's all he's got.
Yes.
Eleni. Druid. We have concentration. Listen, lore. Spot survival. Oh, no points in spellcraft. And she gets wild shape 3 times per day.
How can I help?
And finally, Nishka. And her rogue skills. Oh, okay. What do you recommend? Dodge? Dodge is pretty good. It would make her more dodgy. A little one armor class harder to hit. Yeah, sure, fine.
I am listening.
Alright, spells. We've only got... I think this is... Yeah, this requires a somatic, and it only lasts 6 seconds per level. So I can't use it before a fight to kind of pre-buff. Do that, and this. Haven't really been using Blade Weave. But then again, we're fighting zombies that are going to be immune to it anyways. Okay, we'll do another protection from alignment. Shield for me. 1 magical weapon. And 1 blades of fire.
Yes.
Oh, she's got a bunch. Well, here's a Cure Minor Wounds. It's the only spell that she has on cantrips that's worth anything. I'm going to have a Endure Elements. And 4th level. Arc of Lightning, you say? This bolt deals 1d6 points of electricity damage per caster level, maximum of 15d6, to the initial target, a randomly selected nearby creature, and all creatures in a line between them. That sounds like it would be really hard to aim and like set up so that you can get the maximum number because it's random. 15d6. How much would that actually be? See, that's 630. 90 damage? Not bad. Up to 90 damage. Dispel magic. It's like regular dispel, but it gives a bigger bonus to the dispelling. Flame strike. A pillar of flame engulfs all within the area of effect, inflicting 1d6 points of damage per caster level to a maximum of 15d6. Half the damage caused by the spell is divine, and the other half is fire-based. Enemies are struck by both damage types, while allies are only struck by the fire damage. Well, thanks, I guess. Freedom of movement. Target creature becomes immune to paralysis, slow, and entanglement spell effects. That could be really good since we've got this entangle spell right here. Greater Creeping Cold. This spell is the same as Creeping Cold, but the duration is increased by 1 round, during which the subject takes 4d6 points of cold damage. Oh, if you're at least 15th level, the spell lasts for 5 rounds and deals 5d6 points. So the way this one worked was the first round it does 1d6, second round it does 2d6, the third it does 3d6. So it just keeps adding more and more. It cumulatively grows. If you are at least 20th level, the spell lasts for 6 rounds and deals 6d6 points of cold damage on that 6th round. Greater resistance. You grant the subject +3 to bonus to all saves. That's it. Hold monster. The target monster is paralyzed for the duration of the spell. The victim can make a will save every round to try and break free of the spell's effect. Ice Storm. All creatures in the area of effect take 3d6 points of bludgeoning damage and 2d6 points of cold damage, plus an additional 1d6 cold damage per 3 caster levels. So, how much would that end up being? Sometimes I wish you could just get like a preview of what the damage dice would actually be. Moonbolt. A moonbolt strikes unerringly against a living or undead creature in range. A living creature struck by a moonbolt takes 1d4 points of strength damage per 3 caster levels to a maximum of 5d4. If the subject makes a successful fort save, then the strength damage is halved. Undead creatures struck by a moonbolt must make a will save or fall helpless for 1d4 rounds, after which time it is no longer helpless and can stand upright, but it takes a -2 on all attack rolls and will saves for the next minute. Well, we are fighting undead. That could be useful right now. Stone Skin. The spell grants the target creature damage reduction of 10 adamantine, so only adamantine damage can get through. The spell absorbs 10 points of melee damage per caster level to a maximum of 100 before collapsing. So it'd be 70 points of damage reduction total right now. Not bad. And then summon creature. It summons a creature. What do you want? It's exactly what it says on the tin. Well, I'm going to try Moonbolt. We're fighting undead. Why not? Let's have a sits. Because all of us are hurting. Let's get down in here.
Yes.
Trap! Nishka, come handle this. Yep, any day now. Lock. Nishka, come handle this.
Well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. All done.
Whoops. My bad. We're not ready to go there yet. Skeletal corpse. Target has no items or gold. What's it doing here? I can no longer select it either. Neverwinter Nights DOS. Or DOS. No, this is Windows. Zomblebee. I forgot to buff up, but I don't think it matters.
Take that!
Calgar's just kicking this guy's ass.
Take that! Take that!
Nyam, nyam. Oh. Eleni came around the back.
Take that!
I see Mishka's over here taking damage somewhere. You chortled when I said that. To laugh or chuckle, especially when amused or pleased. Only a chortle, not quite a guffaw. We're on stuff now, Field. Should probably walk a little more slowly, because, you know, traps. Let her take care of that. It's only a matter of time before I just forget to be careful and charge ahead and stumble into a trap that, like, level drains me or something stupid. That's a thing in this, by the way. Level drain. Thankfully, it's only temporary. Wait, no, I can't use that because I'm wearing my armor. Okay, yep, the wrong people are running up front. Let's fix this.
Sure, I can do that.
You run here. You run here.
Looks
Calgar,
like we have company. Looks like we have company.
Your death has been. I can do
No,
that.
not me.
All right.
There. We want Calgar up in the door.
New enemies have revealed themselves.
Let us press the attack.
Sure, I can do that.
Switch to your bow. And
Of
Eleni
course.
doesn't even have a ranged weapon, so she's just
Let
gonna
us
hang
attack.
back. Blades of fire. Oh, concentration failure. Rolled a 4. What did I need? Versus, okay, so I came up with a 13 versus a DC 16, so I only needed a 7 to pass that, and I couldn't make a 7.
Take that! Take that!
The land is against you! The land is against you!
The land is against you. I have an uncle?
For Maryland and all within it!
Take that! Take that!
The land is against you!
That's all you got?
Your
Target has no items or gold, then why could I loot it?
How can I help?
I am listening.
No, that's a +6. Should put these back over here, and then, yeah, that's fine, and that's fine. But swap these two, because that's +1, that's +3, that's +6. There is no 2, 4, and 5. Just get rid of that disease.
I am listening.
Looks like this lock needs some special attention.
You know, with the right amount of healing skills, you can take some band-aids and cure the cold. Rare and stuff who can. You ever cure a disease with a first aid kit? I'll take the shinies and
Everybody,
you
follow
take
me!
the rest of the stuff.
Yes.
Thief tools, acid flask,
Everybody,
that's you.
follow me!
Follow me and quickly.
Okay, now we can go back to that other room that held the lizards. Oh, I also need to put on my talking hat. Thiefy tools for you. I said thiefy tools for you. Fibsh! It's a pike! Don't try to stab someone with it, though. It won't work too well. Slan is badly wounded, and he's diseased. But you know what? None of that matters. Okay, yeah, I've got my hat on. We're ready for some talkings. Slan, why you bring warm bloods here? These warm bloods different. Fight well, have honor. Slan, bring them to see Chief. You bring them to our Chief? Slan has been lied to by warm bloods. They will kill Slan, kill Chief, kill us all. I mean, if you want, we can just get to that. I just want to talk with him. We must go war, clan. Be ready if warm bloods fight. Slan honors bargain. You save Slan's warriors. Slan now takes you to Chief. We go. Is there anything else in this room? There's... Nope. Okay. Let's go. He just failed his disease save again.
Slan, you bring these warm bloods to our lair? Why? They say Slan's warriors fought with Slan against the dead who walk. In return, only ask to speak to Chief, and Slan honors bargain. Slan is foolish, but bargain cannot be broken. What do you want, warm blood?
I came here to kill you! Why have you been attacking the villagers in their boats?
Humans need boats to walk on water. If we break boats, humans go away.
What are you talking about? I'm wasting my time killing you! Ha 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 ha! It's always an option.
Warmbloods think all lizard folk are the same. Always want to kill us. Clan not interested in warmbloods, but not want to take risk. We must chase them from our land.
Isn't there anything Highcliff can do to stop your attacks?
Warmbloods in village will always cause trouble. The clan must make them leave.
Well, there's plenty of water for your kind. Find someplace away from humans. Yeah, that's... I don't think this is going to go over well.
No, clan chooses to live here. We cannot go any farther. We already left swamp. We not leave here.
This seems like a really good opportunity to ask them, why did you leave the swamp? Alright, is there anything that Highcliff can do to stop your attacks?
Yeah,
we said that already.
Cause trouble. The clan must
So if the
make
village
them
agrees to stay
leave.
away, you'll stop the attacks?
We not trust humans, and clan not big enough to attack. Maybe humans go away if we break boats.
I can convince the village to leave you in peace.
Chief not believe you.
Aww.
You lie like humans.
If you continue the attacks, they will eventually find you.
Clan will then defend its home. Humans will suffer.
Yes. And you're willing to risk this? Your entire tribe?
You speak as wise clan shaman. Chief stop attacks if humans not hurt lizard folk. But if humans break promise,
Then you will do as you think is best.
Chief trusting you. Do not fail, or Warmblood will suffer. Go now.
I hope you know what you're doing. You may have talked down that lizard, but you don't know if the village elder will go for it.
I don't see that he has much of a choice.
The important thing is that we have come halfway in this, which is more than the villagers were willing to do. There is enough room in Highcliff for both tribes, lizardmen and villagers.
Trust me, if you were able to get this tribe to listen to you, the elder should be no problem.
Huh? We should have just stormed this place and settled the matter. But can't change that now, though, can we?
I mean, we probably could. We probably could just say, okay, time for everything to die. Alright, where is... Oh, we got a whole bunch of quests to turn in. Oh, we have this guy. This is the dude that... He led some adventurers to where the ruins were, and they paid him for his services, and they're going to pay him the rest when they got back. And then they all died and were raised as zombie minions. Good to see you still in one piece. Any sign of my employers? They were killed by an evil cleric and raised as his undead minions. Here's the pay that he set aside for you. Really? How awful. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Here, take some of the gold for yourself. You earned it. I could have ended up as a zombie. I think you owe me a bit more. Nah, we're fine. I'll be going now. Well, thanks for the help. I'm off. May your journey go well. I'm off to despawn. Bye. I heard a kitty. Hi, kitty. Here is Elder. Wait, before we speak... No, we can talk with them. Have you any news regarding the lizard folk? Lizard folk have a deal they want to make with you. You can't trust those beasts. They have just enough intelligence to avoid killing their own young. But I'll listen. What do they want? They've agreed to leave Highcliff alone if the village agrees not to trespass into their territory. How were we supposed to know our village was so close to their lair that they moved into after we were already here? Surely it'd be easier if they were to find another home along the coast. The thought of a lizard clan living so close to our village. I don't like this. The lizard folk fled the mare and have resettled. On my word, they just want to be left alone. Durg's honor. Their word may be good enough for you, but I in this village will have to live and die by such a decision. Diplomacy! Let's see if our hat is going to make it happen. I found their chieftain to be reasonable and honorable. He will hold up his end of the bargain. Dang! Perhaps. Then again, I certainly wouldn't have agreed to anything if I knew I was in... Or I certainly would have agreed to anything if I knew I was in danger. You're no better than the lizard folk if you insist on holding to your prejudices. I suppose you're right. Lizard folk have not harmed a villager directly. Perhaps they are more civilized than I thought. Very well, I agree to the bargain. Against my better judgment. I just hope I've made the correct decision. Yep, no, I got a boat to catch. Oh, of course. I shall ensure that every man we can spare will help with repairs to the Double Eagle. And now we're down here.
Greetings.
Sorry. Sorry. I usually let my wife Jira do all the talking. Thank you so much. I bet there are a lot of people who'll come to see this for finding the boys. Andrew just returned home. Zakan and I owe you so much. Yes, again, you've shown me the meaning of courage. Il Mater bless you. Just glad they're safe. Andrew shall be raised to have the same honor and character that you possess. He'll learn from your deeds. No, don't do that. That's how this started in the first place. I don't understand. What do you mean? Well, from talking to the children, it sounds as though you've been telling them some tall tales. Just what have you been telling him, Zakan? Oh, this is rather embarrassing. I want my son to grow up with the courage that I lack. I was hoping that he'd find in you a role model. Zakan, you fool! Do you truly believe that of yourself? The two of us are going to need to have a little talk. Yeah, if you're going to tell them stories, then at least say it was 2000, with dark dwarves riding on their shoulders. Now, if you're going to tell them stories, at least tell them stories about me. I'll strive to be more prudent with my tales in the future. Please accept this gift from the two of us who are forever in your debt. Thanks. This amulet was handed down to my father, and from my father to myself. It's not seen many use for 3 generations. I entrust it to you. What did you give me? Don't know. We won't take up any more of your time. Thank you again for bringing Andrew back. You'll be forever in our prayers. We got Zakan's amulet. Okay, that doesn't tell us what it does. This amulet was given to you by a grateful Jira and Zakan for saving their son. +1 constitution, +1 will. That's it.
Yes.
You have... Okay, you've got a
Yes.
fortitude ring. No, wait, that's the aid amulet. This one.
Yes.
Wait, vitality 2? I'll just give him this one then. Boom. More HPs.
Yes.
And then... Junie. Thank you so much! I bet there are a lot of people who will come to see this for finding my husband. He just returned a short while ago. Something happened to him while he was out there, but he won't talk about it. He seems so sad. At least he's back and to help care for our daughter and the season's crops. Thank you so much. I bet there are a lot of people who will come to see this. Maybe you should let him relax a little first. He went through some difficult times. Break promise. You realize he was running from you, right? No, let's be more subtle. You should give him a break. He's been through a lot. Well, perhaps you're right. However, there's so much to do around the farm. He can relax once the crops are taken care of. Here, take this. It's all I have to offer for what you've done. But take it with my gratitude. $200. I'll be sure to let the village elder know that a true hero came to my aid. Now then, I must restore some order to our home. Thank you again. Bye. Oh yeah, we can probably... Why is the elder so badly hurt? Ah, there you are. We took up a collection in the village and have a surprise for you. There's enough there to pay for your passage to Neverwinter. It's not a lot, but you've done so much that we had to find some way to show our appreciation. I'd also like you to have this armor. Because he's fallen, and he couldn't get up for a while. You know, knockdown only lasts for 1 round. I'd like you to have this armor. It's been in our village for generations and hasn't seen much action. I thought you might put it to better use. You bet. I will.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
He just hands it to me and I'm like, ooh, plonk. Humble rewards from a grateful village. Thank you again. Now I believe you have a ship to board. Safe travels.
Hey, dragon fruits.
Hey, I got dragon fruits. Ah, nom 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 nom. Ad break. But we're in the middle of a dialogue that's about to end. We're about to go to a new land, a new adventure. Well, everybody get up, stretch your legs. It's going to be a long boat ride, and I'll see you back in just a few minutes. At which point we will get on the boat. Whoosh. Whoosh. And we're back. Just in time for Fibs. Congratulations, Zep. You got the legendary super rare boot. It was, in fact, the rarest thing that I had ever caught in that game. Although, since I filmed that... oh, shoot. Since recording that, I have caught other rare fibs. I just don't have video of them. Holy crap, that's a shark! I'm not leaving yet. There's just a few things we need to do. We're not quite ready. Oh, right. We got this heavy armor that we just picked up. What is this? Armor of loyalty. Aw, shark. Sharks are cool. When he angered a rival enchanter, the wizard Makari came under repeated attack from his own charmed or dominated bodyguards. This was expensive as well as dangerous, so he set about trying to counter the threat in a way that would not mean constantly killing his own men. With armor of this type, Makari considered his men above reproach. He was proven wrong when his own lieutenant murdered him in a dispute over back wages. So it is light armor class of 3, dex bonus of 5, +1, and immune to charm and dominate. Well, that's a Nishka armor if ever I heard one.
Me.
Yep, looks great. Very, very plain.
I cannot carry. Yes.
And kind of sad that we botched all those diplomacy checks. I got the skill points. Well, it's a cross-class skill. That's a big fibsh. It's a real lunker. It can't even fit on the screen. Actually, you know, we'll just wait. Why do I have 2 of these? When did I get 2 of these? Do they both have the... Yep, diplomacy +2 and diplomacy +2. Okay. I don't know why we got 2 of them. But I'm going to take this leather armor, plain leather, And give that to Nishka. She can just carry that. That way we can run again. So I'd say walk, but we were walking. And we need to go back before we go forward. Could have failed a dex check going up the stairs. Then we would be Tumbles, the stair dragon. So let's see. We need to go back. First, I want to go back to Fort Locke because there's something I want to buy there before we move on. What gloves am I wearing? Swordplay? Yeah, we don't need that anymore. You know, if I had been wearing these gloves of concentration, I wouldn't have failed that concentration check earlier. Now, Jacoby said, or the fort commander said that Jacoby was going to sell everything to us at cost. I don't believe that's actually true. But while we are here, I want to get a heavy shield mold. Dunk. And I'm going to let you carry that. And I believe that is all that we need at the moment. Okay.
I'll never get bored of dragon fruits.
Ooh. Hey, how much do you think he'll buy this for? Hey, this is this rarest and most valuablest of treasures in the world. Weeping Willow Inn. No sale. I mean, I could sell him a slightly used dragon fruit. No, slightly used. Thunk. So the reason we came back up here is that there were a lot of chests that were locked, and now we have Nishka. So let's see what she does. Yep, she knows what we're doing. Okay. $70. And $50. You want to get over here? Yep, there she goes. Remember, we are the protagonists, so it's totally okay for us to go into some place and loot it completely clean. I think we already got this. Yeah, whatever was in there is ours. Okay, nothing in this. Oh, wait, there is something in that room. Almost didn't notice this back here. The armoire of invincibility. The armoire of only $13. Okay, that wasn't locked. That's not locked. That's not locked. I guess that's everything. The invincibility of the unlucky coinage. It may have only been 13 coins, and normally 13 would be considered an unlucky number, but it was coins, and therefore money and shiny, and there's no such thing as unlucky shinies. All shinies are beautiful and perfect. And back to West Harbor. Back to our original home. Hey guys, I'm back. I brought a party with me. We're just here to loot this place clean. There were a few things we left behind. Unless those shinies are mimics. Mimics wouldn't do that, would they? That would be evil. Oh wait, not this way. So you may recall, way back at the beginning of the game, we went into this house during the big fight in the field. Some of the dwarves came into this house, and
How can
I
help?
smashed all the chests and everything that was locked in here. And the reason for that is you can't go in. A specific key is required to open that object. You can never go back into this house. How the dwarves were able to get in there is a mystery. They could have just locked the door and the dwarves would be like, "Oh, a specific key is required to open this." If they're evil enough, can such evil truly exist? Would a loving God really create such a horrible monster and allow it? Fish! And then this over here, not locked, but trapped. Don't worry, Tarmus. We will definitely use this to defend the town from the evil dwarfs.
Yes.
Had coin mimics in Mario 64. Oh yeah, I remember those guys. They're like an invisible monster with like the coin inside, and as you approach, then they turn visible and go ha ha and jump at you. Jerks.
Ah, I heard you came back, yes? I'm afraid my new apprentice is barely adequate. You probably are here for some sort of reason, I imagine.
Yep, I'm here to do some shopping.
Very well, but be quick about it.
Specifically, we're looking for spell scrolls. And we're gonna go crazy here. We're gonna buy all the ones he's got. So fear, flame arrow. Well, all the ones that we don't already know. Summon creature 3. And web. And that's it. Okay. Well, gust of wind dance. Barley adequate is better than out of HP. Barley adequate is just some really cheap beer.
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. All done.
I'll take the shiny. Potion of lore, yeah, I'll take that.
Yes.
Okay, you take the Healy potion.
Yes.
And Eleni gets the Healy kit. Iron Stuff Draco.
I am listening.
You are back. Still having keyboard issues? Well, I guess, well, you might be on mobile. Nope, replaced it. Okay. You know, I haven't had a can of Coke explode like that in years. No, not there. Here. Highcliff. Highcliff? You have Snuggle Dragon issues. Is that a magazine? I want some issues of that. Iron Stuff Flaming Ice Dragon. So if I click down here, will it actually like pathfind on its own? Seems so. Out of my way. I'm auto-pathing. Beep beep, out of my way. I am a motorist. Except I'm walking. Okay, I guess we talked to the elder to get this party going. 'Cause I didn't see the captain anywhere. Yep, it's time to continue on to Neverwinter. At long last. Ugh, my stomach's already started churning. How long is this trip? One loading screen away. Oh, do be quiet, Kelgar. Enjoy the waves while you can. I'll say, it'll be nice to travel without being hunted for once. Meanwhile...
The shard you have found, show it to me. Yes, Sierra? Sierra? Is that what you sought? No, it is much more. Forget the betrayer. Forget our vengeance. These shards, they must all be found. Whatever forces you need, we shall grant you, but these shards must be ours. Of course, Sierra. It shall be done.
I think that's the evil wizard that killed Amy back at the beginning. That, Tarmus was fighting against. Oh, more cutscene. Meanwhile...
Dalrin. Lord Dalrin now, I hear.
Who's there?
Come now. You remember? Has it really been so long?
You... But you died at the battle at West Harbor.
Delayed, perhaps. My imprisonment was most distressing. But dead? Now how could I die with so much left unfinished? And there is so much more left to do.
You guys ever do that? You just kind of talk to an empty room because you're in the middle of a cutscene. You know somebody's watching. It's the ghost of Christmas past. I'm here to tell you it's a bad idea to get the deals.
So this is Neverwinter? Suppose it's passable for a city built by humans. Can't say I care for it though. You want a proper city, you build down, not up.
This place feels unnatural. The wood and stone, it's as if they've been silenced.
I wish you'd both be silent. The entire trip was just one long whine from the two of you.
Oh, me stomach feels funny. This boat rocks like a baby's cradle.
This water is so unnatural and deep, not like the swamp of dead people I grew up in. Not that I've got great memories of this place, but it's home. So, where are we going first?
I always assume someone is listening, which is why I'm trying to get better at narrating my life. See, I need to have like a theme song that plays whenever I enter a room, but then if the cutscene is following me all the time, then the song would just be playing forever. So there's got to be some way to balance these two possibilities. If they had an entire barrel of mead before getting on the ship, the stomach issues are on them. I don't know about the mead, but we wait, did we? I think I may still have the ale. Unless I drank it or sold it already for the 1 gold. My uncle's inn should be close by. Let's head there first.
Not sure I can stomach any food yet. A stiff drink and a good tavern brawl, on the other hand. I say lead the way. Besides, I'd welcome a stable bed after being trapped on that filthy excuse for a boat.
Watch this. I'm gonna eat it through my hand. It's like magic. Trash bag television with the raid. Rar and Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian, and we are playing Neverwinter Nights 2, and we just now got to the city of Neverwinter. You were playing... Oh, Celeste. Never played it myself. I've watched it, though, and you have my respect for being able to get anywhere in that game. Got to dance. Got to dance. Ooh, even doing the B-sides? Wow. That's where the game just stops holding back and stops being nice. Almost done with Celeste. The B-sides have been kicking your ass, but it's a nice challenge. Mad respect. I am impressed. I dropped my pocket. Wait, how does one drop a pocket? Yeah! It's very mean, but you will figure it out. It's right there. Well, if you were holding your pocket, you could drop it. But how do you hold a pocket? Well, I have like a small bag of holding, but it's not a very good one. It's really... It, like, reduces weight by 20%, so not very good. Oh, with your hands. Oh! I get it now.
Donut.
Donut, indeed. I totally understand what's happening. Everybody's just kind of standing around now. Arr! And stuff. That's their first time ever redeeming that. Haven't had a hot pocket in decades. Me neither. Don't you love how they were always like molten in the middle but still kind of cold on the outside? Where is... yeah, it's fine. It's Duncan! We have an uncle? Miss blistering my mouth because of that? Good old canker sores. Hot Pockets are so inconsistent, they're obnoxious. Pretty much, you cannot microwave them because that's what you're going to get, is molten core. And nobody wants to raid molten core. And it'll be cold on the outside. You have to do them in the oven. Oh, air fry. Oh, I didn't even have an air fryer way back then. Dunkin' Donuts. The Hot Pocket sound that you have heard used for Pick Sixes on Sports Channel. What, the old Hot Pockets? I don't see how that would be related to Pick Six. But then again, I never understood why it was called a Pick Six.
Well now, what can I do for you? Bit of venom for the belly, perhaps? Or maybe a tankard or two to shave the edge off your day.
Oh, you have venom here? Can I get a mug of dragon's breath? I will pay in advance. Is this Sunken Flagon?
It is indeed. Finest establishment in the docks for a fine tankard of ale and some good conversation.
I may not have a tankard of ale, but I do have water. Does Duncan still do donuts? Only in the parking lot. I'm looking for my Uncle Duncan.
Uncle Duncan? That sounds a bit familiar. If you're here to collect on some debt, I'll tell you that Duncan's a drunk fool without 2 coppers to his name.
I could say, I'm his nephew. I'm related. And yeah, Dark Elf. I think he's a wild elf. Unkin Duncan of the Drunken. Dagon sent me.
Dagon, eh? So the time's come, has it?
I spill my
Again?
Always chasing on your heels, and you barely know why. Suppose Dagon told you less than half of what you need to know, then sent you packing. Don't take it hard. Done it to me twice in my life. All for good reason. I can probably guess why you're here, but why don't you go ahead and tell me anyway?
I'm just here for some donuts. Dagon told me to seek you out. You might know something about the silver shards recovered from the battle at West Harbor.
Oh, did he? Nothing more than I did years ago. Plain silver near as we could tell. You and those shards were all that were left of that West Harbor battle.
Duncan, I thought you said that shard was magic, didn't you?
Trace of an enchantment on it is what that eel sand said, but nothing of importance. Probably residue from demon's fire, or maybe wizard magic.
Demon's fire? Sounds important to me.
And that, Sal, is why you are cleaning tables and I own this place. Those shards were magic, yes, a trace. But again, it was sand. And he's a fool. Anyway, barely worth mentioning. More sentimental value than anything else. That really why you came all this way? To hear about your mother?
I think this guy may hate sand. My mother? What does she have to do with this? My mother was a saint!
Yeah, your mother, Esmeril. Since you were asking about the shards. What, Dagon's still keeping that inside? It's a wonder he doesn't crack down the middle. But you know, I have no call to say that. I think that's why he buried that first shard. And gave the other one to me.
So, how are the shards of my mother related?
I think you might have been better off being raised by wolves if Dagon didn't share that. There's a lot I'm sure he never told you. But listen, it's his place to tell you, not mine. He'll tell you when he's ready, I think. But it's best you hear it from him. Let's stick to the shards for now.
Who's Sand?
A hedge wizard. Somehow set up shop on the docks. But it's telling enough he can only run a business down here in the crack of Neverwinter. Got a dry wit, and he'll always rub you the wrong way. So his name's well chosen. Still, I suppose I trust him enough. And having a wizard close by certainly tends to keep fools from causing too much trouble. Well, me and Dagon took the shard to him back when he lived in the merchant quarter, before his run of bad luck. But he couldn't get much from it. Just faint traces.
Those shards are part of Orosite, or part Orosite, then we're in the wrong timeline. Hey, if it's got the cool transformation sequence from that one, then I'd be down for it. I always like that effect. Well, it's got power now. Maybe I can get another read from it.
Here.
Or he can get another
I've always
read.
kept it close for some reason. Didn't want to leave it out of my sight. Seemed unremarkable. But I find that sometimes time will tell. Had Sand examine it a long time ago, but he turned up nothing.
Maybe with the two of them, he might get a better reading from it.
Well, it's worth a shot. But don't pay him any coin in advance, that's all I'll say. In fact, that viper would be best off.
Ah, it seems I've arrived just in time to deflect the usual barrage of slander from the local innkeeper.
Sand.
Yes, it is good to see you're still sober enough to recognize me, Duncan. Past the stale beer, vinegar, faint sweat, failed aspirations, unwashed tunic. I thought perhaps you had already had one tankard too many for the day, but...
Why, your guest here has the smell of a harbonin about them. Faint, but there.
I thought Duncan was keeping company too good for him. Now I see I was right. Duncan, you could learn a few things from your guest.
Still passing off those 2 copper fairweather charms to the local Sand?
You have no appreciation for my talents, and after all I've done for you. To think you could survive a fortnight without my ale purgative. Why, you would be buried in the tombs with the rest of the Neverwinter traitors. A betrayer of barkeepers everywhere. But enough about you and your adventurous exploits on the tavern floor. I heard my name mentioned, and oddly enough, almost in a tone that suggested I could help.
This here's Kin,
I'm not really seeing the family resemblance.
and we need your help concerning the shard. Both of them.
Shard? That chunk of silver you showed me so long ago? I do hope you're not going to try to pawn it to me again. I am no longer interested. Besides, as I recall, you said the piece of junk had sentimental value, which upon viewing your establishment is perfectly understandable. Besides, didn't your uncle or cousin or brother or whatever make off with the other shard? I thought you only had one now.
It found its way back, so to speak. We need you to look at both of them again. Properly this time.
Oh, very well. Give them here and let me see what my keen arcane senses can determine. Well, it seems to have some resentment to being scryed. That is quite different than last time. Are you sure these are the same shards? The power in them. Why, it's definitely stronger than last time. Much stronger.
Oh, so now they're magical. I'm not paying you for two failed divinations, you charlatan.
It's not a matter of divination, you one-tankard drunk. There is something about these shards. Without knowing their history, even my considerable talents cannot unlock their mysteries.
Oh, I get to participate in this conversation. Meanwhile, the hero's wondering where the nearest strong drink is. That's why the camera passed over to behind the bartender. I was just thinking, go for some dragon's breath. How can you not sense the magic in these shards? I can tell just by holding them.
Because he's incompetent?
Duncan, the more I speak to your kin here, it's evident where the sense in the family went. Since you seem to have been given all the brains of the family, I'll be honest with you, I don't know. But I do know the shards did not have the same strength the first time I examined them. There could be something about you that causes them to resonate, but I have no idea why that would be.
So, who would know the shard's history? Are there any wizards or mages that could help us? You know, good ones?
Taking them to any other wizard in town would be useless until we learn more about their past. You need a sage, and you need them examined quickly, so...
How could you not sense the magic in these shards? I have an uncle? So who would know about the shard's history?
You could try and speak to Algernon, but I don't think you'd have much luck reaching him. The Black Lake District is closed down. Algernon lives in the Black Lake District, you see, and now he's trapped there. The Watch has it locked tight. No one going in or out, no messages in or out, even for the nobles that used to live there. Quite cryptic, really.
Great, I'll probably have to jump through a wall of fire to get in, right? The Black Lake District was shut down?
I heard about that. Lord Dalrin was killed, wasn't he? I've heard rumors, but no official word of what happened.
As have I. Not only are the Watch not talking about it, but they even called in the Cloak Tower mages to investigate, which means sorcery or demons were at work.
Demons? Closest I've ever come to demons is Dagon's tales about the battles down south near West Harbor, when there was that trouble with the King of Shadows.
Meanwhile, a geomancer and a black mage come in with a disguised princess. Hey, that sounds like the start of a joke. Princess gets one drink and gets incredibly rowdy, leading to the other two having to drag her kicking and screaming. I have a grunkle? We have a grunkle from How to Train Your Dragon. You don't want to give it beer. We have dealt with Medusa monsters. Did we really, though? Can you really say we dealt with them? More like we just avoided them. What's the King of Shadows? This has never been mentioned before in this entire game.
Some sorcerer, I believe, had a number of demons and shadows at his beck and call. Not many tales left about that period of Neverwinter history, oddly enough.
But you say this Aldenon might know more, Sand?
Well, if you're not a member of the Watch, or know a secret route into Black Lake, then you're out of luck. So it seems like you have no choice but to let me examine the shards at my leisure. I'll need to hold on to them, of course.
Wait, Watch or secret route? Not bad ideas. Either way, the coin lands. Hell, there's Marshal Cormac. He's currently at the city watch post, and I know he's in bad need of an extra sword arm down at the docks.
The King of Shadows is just a man who can't get enough blackout curtains and wants to sleep in peace. I thought he was doing little puppetry shows on the wall. He was really good at it, though. Cormac from Fort Locke?
Yes, I heard he got back to Neverwinter recently. Surprised he even made it with the troubles I've heard around Fort Locke.
Trust me, you don't know the half of it.
Cormac's a harborman, too.
Bark.
And folks
bark,
of the harbor
bark.
are as close to kin as you can get out of the mare. He might be able to take you into the watch. And from there, speaking to Aldenon shouldn't be too hard.
I'd rather dunk my head in scalding water than join those hounds. Yes. Bark. Bark. The hand tracking probably can't figure out what the heck I'm trying to do. Is there any other way?
If you want to find another route into the Black Lake district, that means dealing with other folks that try to control the docks. Moya and her gang.
Oh, there's an idea, Duncan. They probably were behind the Watch closing the Black Lake district in the first place.
Not my first choice, but if I had to speak to her, how would I?
Hell, she's got thugs all over the docks. But finding one who can get you to her?
There's Caleb. He used to try to get me to pay him gold for protection before I told him about the wards I'd inscribed on the building that caged the Guardian Elementals. Long story, but quick resolution.
Caleb, maybe. But I don't trust that harbor rat to give you a fair deal. And the price will be steep, in bodies or coin. He doesn't like being the only one with blood on his hands.
Doesn't sound like someone we should put our faith in.
Obviously, you've never dealt with the Watch in Neverwinter, Kelgar. Dealing with Caleb is probably our best chance.
Still, the chances are simply talking to Caleb will make you want to kill him, so it seems a clear win to me. If you do speak to him, though, be sure to do it downwind.
Sand is he's got a bit of a fixation on smells. And if it's a danger detecting dog, Mordenkainen's faithful watchdog. Just remember to declare that you are casting the spell. So joining the watch, upholding the law, or descending into crime.
That's pretty much how it stands. You can find Cormac in the watch post near the Dolphin Bridge that leads to the Merchant Quarter. He needs help, so it shouldn't be much of a tough sell to join up.
Caleb should be lounging around the corner east along the main road. Just follow the smell. If you want to join with him, he'll probably ask you to hurt or kill someone, so be warned.
I'll mark both on your map. Help you get your bearings.
Well, you can certainly find your way into trouble from here. Me, I will head back to my lonely merchant existence. Should you need my expertise, simply ask. But just in case, bring a great deal of gold as well.
Well, there you have it. Talk to Caleb or Cormac. Cormac is at the watch post near the Dolphin Bridge. Caleb should be lounging down the street east along the main road. With that sword arm of yours, I know the watch would love to put a uniform on you and have you pound some sense into the local hooligans. Though if you're looking to get into Black Lake, I'm sure Caleb has a faster solution in hand. That is, if you haven't too many qualms about using your muscle for him. But while you're here, feel free to make yourself at home. Also, any friend of yours is a friend of mine. Your companions are welcome to stay here as well. Even if you're off on some other journey like the one that sent you here. They're all welcome to make themselves at home whenever they're not traveling with you. That way you'll know where to find them if you need their help later. Sound good?
If you want an ally whose loyalty is constantly worthy of question, System Shock 2 Shodan is the lowest bar to beat. And she's a worthy ally. She she's able to find cybernetic modules even though they aren't easy to locate. Nom 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 nom. And she'll only betray you once she's done with you. So you can count on her up until that exact moment. Did anyone ever come hunting for your shard?
No, not that I know of. I mean, I've kept it in the back for years. Barely even thought about it till now. It is odd that they seem to be after yours. Maybe there's something different about the one you have compared to mine. But then again, my shard didn't have any traces of magic until yours showed up.
What happened in Blacklake?
Well, there's been some tales floating around that a nobleman, Lord Gentry, was murdered there. But the watch isn't saying much.
Gentry?
Either because they don't want to spread tales or they don't know much. There may have even been more troubles, but I haven't heard. Either way, Black Lake's locked up tight. You won't be able to get in unless you're a trusted member of the watch. Or a really good thief that runs with the right circles.
But I thought the guy with the spooky booming voice and the glowing potion bottles called the guy Lord Dalaran. Who's Gentry? Is this the result of gentrification? Sand said something about demons or sorcery being involved in these murders. Yay! Wobble wobble.
Well, I don't know about that, but if the Cloak Tower mages of Neverwinter are involved, there may have been magic or demons involved in Gentry's death. But don't trust everything Sand says. He only knows about half of the story at any given time.
What about the King of Shadows you mentioned? It's a stupid name for a villain. Guy should have put a little more effort into it.
Oh, that? That was only the first thing that came into my head when Sand mentioned demons. The King of Shadows was some sorcerer, I believe. Had a number of demons and shadows at his beck and call. Not many tales left about that period of Neverwinter history, oddly enough. Haven't been demons anywhere near Neverwinter since the Troubles years ago, during the battles down south near West Harbor. That's why there's so many graveyards and battlefields along the southern road, and buried in the mare.
The thing that he said before this line was like word for word what Sand had said. Had a number of demons and shadows at his beck and call. Not many tales left of that period of Neverwinter history, oddly enough. He just plagiarized Sand. Do you think the King of Shadows could return?
What, to kill Lord Gentry? Unlikely. I'm sure he'd have bigger plans than that, if he even existed in the first place. Don't trouble yourself over it. The matter in Black Lake is likely to sort itself out in time, and hopefully they'll open the district again.
We've never seen demons here. Yeah, demons would never ever show up in the city. What do you know about Sand? Well, I know that it's rough and coarse and gets everywhere.
That little sharp-eared viper's got a wit to match, but he has his uses. And he's one of the only peddlers of charms and potions here in the docks, so he gets by.
Still don't understand why he couldn't afford that place in the merchant quarter. His potions are cheap, and they work.
If you need to use his alchemy workbench, or you're shopping for some minor magics, then he's a good one to see.
Minor magic sounds like something that would be interesting to us. Other questions?
What did you want to know?
This is that. Hey, lots of trophies on the walls here.
Yep, a lot of stories hanging on these walls. Shed a lot of my own blood, and others in the past. Now it all goes into the flagon.
Were you an adventurer?
Well, if you can call it that. Me and some old friends, now gone, made quite a company along the coast. There were 5 of us to start, but by the end there was just me.
What, they all died? You didn't bother reviving any of them? Or just reload whenever they died? That's what I do. I used to be an adventurer like you. Until I took a mug of ale to the flagon. Tell me some stories.
I could, but they wouldn't go anywhere. And there wouldn't be any tension in them, since you know I survived anyway. Now Dagon, he may have some tales for you. About your mother, too.
Yeah, but there wouldn't be any tension in them, because I know he survived. What can you tell me about Dagon and my mother?
Only as much as Dagon allows. He keeps his past close, despite how it keeps everyone else from him. I knew your mother, though. I know you lost her early. Terrible tragedy. During that attack on the village. But that's really Dagon's place to say, not mine.
Einit with the raid! Rar and Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian, and we're playing some Neverwinter Nights 2. We finally made it to the city of Neverwinter. We're talking with our uncle. You can see the family resemblance between us.
What did you want to know?
Let's see. Nope, he's got nothing else. Duncan is allowing you to stay in the Flagon during your stay in Neverwinter City. There are 3 crafting stations available for use in the room in the back. Also, when they're not traveling with you, your companions will await you here in the Sunken Flagon. Huge resemblance. Yep. This was an uncle who married your aunt who is your actual blood relative. No, he's actually the brother of our foster father. Is it this one or the one previous? I think it was the one previous. Yep, you can even see. And we got all of these. We got the crafting tables and the benches. Oh, we got another shard. This small metallic shard appears to be a fragment of a larger blade. There's an there's an odd familiarity about it, and you instinctively know what power the fragment possesses. Resistance versus acid and electric.
Brother's cousin's former roommate.
Well, what does that make me?
Guest drawer.
I need to give this to Eleni. Oh, we have this light shield. No, I don't need this anymore. Actually, I've never needed this. Why do I have this? This isn't even magic. Yeah, here's this smithing hammer that we stole from Fort Locke. Well, here's...
Absolutely nothing.
Oh. Right, Stuff Takana.
What you are about to become, Cast Fury.
Take that out. I'm gonna take out the these bits and put them in the alchemy bench. Alright, Stuff Dr. Mono. Adamantine and Mithral. Is this used to make basic crafting? Okay, yeah. Grinds to essence. More books. More books. More books. Okay. Put this in here until we have an alchemist that can do something with it. Blacksmith bench, mithril and adamantine. And we got, let's see, that's what was the Tome of Alchemy. Just kind of set that down in front of the alchemy bench. The Craft Works of Evermeet. What does that do? Okay. Oh, that's a Shadow Priest journal. That's a quest item. Exotic weaponry. This one, oh, this is the one that tells you that you can use cold iron against either devils or demons, and alchemical silver against the other one. And also adamantine works on iron golems and also stone skin and other damage reductions and it tells you what the different materials are good for. Just kind of shove that back here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because it's probably never going to be important. Scrap of parchment, also quest thing. At the edge of the mare, the site's been lightly traveled for decades, visited regularly only by patrols from a nearby garrison. Enough material exists for a small army. It will serve our purposes. For now. We'll just kind of throw that down there. And this Shadow Priest journal next to it. We have Fundaments of Protection of Self. Set that here. This one is Abjurative Enchantment. And the wondrous Potions of the Brothers. That's how Mario and Luigi make all of their mushroom potions. Alright, we got shinies. Ruby, I think we want to keep. The rest we can get rid of. Ding! We got a Glove of the Yellow Rose. Dunk. Bolts. I didn't give you a crossbow, did I? Oh, no, I totally did. Okay, perfect.
I am listening.
Crossbow, bolts, and bolts. What does this weigh? 1 pound? Does anybody not have a torch? You don't?
I am listening.
There you go. Probably never going to need it since we all have enhanced vision. Our vision is augmented. One of those swashbuckler hats has mysteriously vanished. Must have been a glitch. And the game corrected itself. Okay, we can't really do anything with the crafting benches yet, but there will come a time. Whoop. We can also talk to our party.
Something you need?
Who are you?
Kelgar Iron Fist, of course. It's a wonder you haven't heard of me, considering how I've made my mark up and down the Sword Coast for almost a year.
That conversation went nowhere. Okay. Other questions?
Alright, go on and ask them.
Why were those men trying to attack you outside of the Weeping Willow?
They were in the mood to threaten, but not fully in the mood to start a fight. I think they were expecting me to drop the coin and leave quickly, which just goes to show you they don't know me too well. It's a shame they didn't keep it a friendly fight. Some people have no stomach for using their fists when they have a weapon at hand.
To be fair, Kelgar, you're holding a tiny little hammer. Why are you so eager to fight?
Eager to fight? Well, I suppose I am, if you can call it that. I mean, it's all in good fun. Some take pride in craftsmanship, or in hunting, or in haggling for the best price on a blade or other piece of steel. Me, talking with my fists is my art form. Every tavern's an opportunity, I say. There's usually someone who could take a few punches to the gut and groin before they start weeping like a child.
Can you roll to snuggle a dragon? You can just start rolling around, and if you bump into a dragon, then you snuggle them. They'll be a little confused, and you'll have a few moments before they try to do something to stop you. But why?
Well, I don't know. I enjoy it, I guess. It's a mark of pride to be able to stand tall and take every punch, then give it right back until I'm the only one standing.
Is that usually how it turns out?
Most of the time. Only beaten really bad once. But I learned from it, and I'm determined not to let it happen again. Thing is, I'm glad it happened. It was my destiny.
Yeah, we've spoken enough. Good, but let's go. What happened?
It's a story for another time, after we find a tavern and have some ale in our bellies.
Well, where do you think we are? Let's see other
All
questions.
Right, go on and ask them.
I need to know more about you if we're going to travel with me.
Well, there's a great deal to tell, especially if we're going with clan history and our accomplishments. But chances are, and I don't blame you, you're just asking about me, personally. So let me give you the short version. I've been traveling the Sword Coast for a year or two, making my trade at villages and towns. And, well, making my trade at taverns as well, but you already had a taste of that at the Weeping Willow.
Because dragons are handsome and cute and misunderstood. All of these things are true. Surprise stream! Shouldn't be a surprise. This is my normal day. Wait, isn't it? This is Monday, right? Yep, this is Monday. Shouldn't be a surprise stream. Alright, stuff, cool bird. Yeah, other questions.
Alright, go on and ask them.
Why are you going to Neverwinter?
Well, I hear there's an order of them tall-robed skinnies who have opened their doors to anyone who wants to learn how to smash skulls. And I plan on taking them up on their generous offer. It won't be the same as a tavern brawl to be fighting inside a different type of building. But I figure I can make the change as long as there are things to break and windows to throw people out of.
You thought it was still Sunday? It's one of those days. It's not Monday? Now I'm very confused. Hey. My phone says it's Monday. Or are we saying like in other parts of the world where it might already be another day?
All right, go on and ask them.
It's literally Tuesday. Uh-oh. Everybody watch out for M. Bison then. You know anything about the creatures pursuing us?
No, they're strange ones to be sure, with all their hissing and spitting. They also don't seem to be ones for a stand-up brawl, always relying on ambushes and sneaking up. If they have a problem with you, I say they get all their clan together and face us at once, without all this chipping away at our patience. Of course, they know we'd probably send them running back to their mothers, so chances are they're just trying to make us angry.
It's Thursday. Tuesday. We all have our off days. Apparently, every day. Today is every day. It's Frideness Day. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Wait, is it? It can't possibly... Well, in 5 more minutes it might be 5 o'clock somewhere.
Alright, go on and ask them.
Have you heard the word Kalak-Cha before?
It's no proper dwarf curse, that's for sure. Sounds like something they want to find pretty badly, though, whatever it is.
Today is Friday in California. What? Huh? Kelgar's one of your favorites. I like him. He is a fun character. Alright, other questions?
Alright, go on and ask them.
Oh, we can't even ask about the Kalak-Cha thing anymore. Alright, we're done. Next! Nishka was our second party member.
What's going on?
Who are you?
Nishka. Nishka. Emphasis on the ni. Not many people get it right. Or try to.
Aw, ad break time. Okay. Nishka can wait for just a few minutes while everybody else gets up, stretches their legs. Maybe I can become taller because I'm such a short little drow. Time to hit the toilet. Hopefully you do. Because you certainly don't want to miss. See you guys back in just a few minutes. Whoosh. You have killed the soda that's ruined your keyboard. Good. I hope it suffered. Now it's going to have to, it'll need a Dr. Pepper. Anyway, Nishka is saying that her name is Nishka, emphasis on the knee. Not many people try to get it right. Or not many people get it right, or try to. Well, what does she mean by that?
Usually they call me thief, cursed one, demon wench, rat child, goat girl. The list goes on. You'd think Nishka wasn't that hard to remember.
You mean you get all those insults all the time?
It's not so bad. I mean, all those things are true.
Nishka, that's an odd name, says Cassedrian Taernius.
I'm told it means something in the lower planes, but since I don't get down there much, although, obviously, good old Grandpa made a habit of coming up here for the nightlife, if, you get my meaning.
Hot. Nishka, are we sure you haven't been shipping on a supply of skoomba? How was my weekend? It was good. I went to, well, after Friday's stream, I went to the first VR chat meetup with where I met Caliph, and also I randomly saw Torrent Dragon there, and that was kind of neat. I hadn't seen him in VR since Ferality. And then Saturday, went to the Wing Meet, hang out with some cool people there. And then Sunday, went and watched sports ball with my mom and dad, which has just kind of become a weekly thing for us. So, you're a tiefling?
Yeah, but shh, don't tell anyone. I wouldn't want anyone else to figure it out. I mean, aside from the horns and the traces of demon blood.
This week in sports ball. Never mind, other questions.
Questions. Go ahead. I'm all horns.
Tell me a bit about yourself.
Me? Well, I don't know. I'm me, I guess.
You sound a little surprised.
No one usually asks, so finding the words is a little hard. Trust me. People usually make up the whole story once they spot the demon blood, if they ask at all.
Well, I'd like to know. I'm curious.
This is so exciting. Wow, where to begin? Okay, well, I have no idea who my mom or dad was. I was abandoned, but raised by priests who tried to convert me, so I went away for a long time.
Priests?
Yeah, priests of Helm. The Watcher. The Vigilant One. Kind to children. Were they a hard-headed bunch? Really up on the discipline, not so much on the caring and forgiveness. But they're priests of Helm, so what are you gonna do?
Not much on forgiveness?
Yeah, I mean, we all get into trouble sometimes, or a lot. And I guess they ran out of I forgive yous at some point. Anyway, so after helping myself to their collection plate after a particularly moving sermon, I decided to see what else I could help myself to. But you know, those tales could fill a book, and I don't want to chew your ear off. Maybe some other time.
More questions.
Questions. Go ahead. I'm all horns.
Can't help it if you run out of your annual quota of I forgive yous. Yeah, especially since the tariffs on those have just gotten so high. It's hard to get more. Do you know anything about the creatures pursuing us?
Well, the Githyanki are probably one of the worst groups of zealots you could ever have chasing you. The lower planes excluded. Githyanki are smart, even for religious halfwits. So I hope they haven't targeted you for some holy crusade, because then you'd be deep in the sticks, let me tell you. The thing is, they usually aren't this persistent. They have a set goal, they hit it, and then they're out of there. Plus, they don't usually stay on one plane for too long. The astral plane is their home.
Alright, looks like we got some chats happening over here. Weekend sucked because your toilet overflowed. Ugh. Friday morning and flooded the bathroom and part of the hallway. Ugh. Oh, that sucks. That is a mess. Got cleaned up. They put in large fans and a huge dehumidifier in the bathroom and hallway. Yep, I've had one of those in the house before. Mishka, don't be surprised if they don't come back to bite you. If those don't come back to bite you, it's Nishka with an N. Emphasis on the knee. She took an arrow to the knee. Men living with family until it dries out. Yes, please no murdering Durgans. I hope we can avoid the murdering of the Durgans. You got some Dr. Pepper? Nice.
I love how they taste.
I got some more dragon fruit. I seem to be getting a lot of these today, and I am fine with that. Nom, 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 nom.
My drink.
And water. To wash it down. Any idea why they're here? Well, we know why they're here. They're here for the shards. This is a dumb question, but we're asking it anyways.
Your coin's as good as mine. Could be anything, but whatever it is, it must be pretty important to them.
Other questions.
Questions. Go ahead. I'm all horns.
You ever heard the term Kalak Cha before?
It's not demonic, but it does have a certain plainer tone to it. It's hard to explain. It's an odd dialect. But those Githyanki chasing you definitely aren't from this stretch of the woods. Maybe we could catch one and ask them.
What do you know about the Githyanki?
Well, the Githyanki are probably one of the worst groups of
Oh,
zealots you
we're
could ever
circling
have
back to
chasing.
this.
Get the thing plus, they don't usually stay on one plane for too long. The
Other
ask
questions.
questions. Go ahead. I'm all horns.
Do you have any useful skills?
I'm good at slipping into places, but not all the time. Coaxing locks to open, dodging traps, you know, subtle stuff. And I may have accidentally backstabbed some people in the past, but if they couldn't see me coming, well, that's their loss.
Must feed the friendly local Durgans. Yes! Must give them snacks and pets. She took that question rather well. I suspect the tone is a little bit different than how I phrased it. Other questions.
Questions. Go
I
ahead.
want to ask you about
I'm
our
all horns.
companions.
Yeah? Which one of the marks you wanted to know about? Not the barrelhead dwarf, is it?
Now, what about them?
Well, he needs to watch his tongue, or it's gonna run right out of his mouth and get stepped on. I mean, you did me a good turn. All I want to do is help out, and he's yelling at me like some old mule. I know he's short, and it's rough being in the big people's world. But he needs to stop being all defensive, especially for someone so small.
I'm short too. I'm only barely taller than he is. He needs a little more time to get used to you.
Story of my life. You'd be surprised how much you hear that when you're about to be burned at the stake or run out of the local hamlet. He's too quick to start fights. That's his problem. He keeps it up, he's not going to have anyone watching his back. Or more likely, looking over it.
Other questions?
Questions.
Oh, okay, ask about
Go
somebody
ahead.
else.
I'm all horns. Yeah? Which one of the marks
What
you
about
wanted
Eleni?
to know? The tree worshiper? What about her? If you're asking if she has any money or valuables, then no. I already checked.
She has healing kits. We gave them to her. That's about it. I could give her some scrolls though. I was more interested in what you thought of her.
I don't know. She's got pointy ears, but doesn't smell of the lower planes. So she's probably not a tiefling. And she's too tall to be a halfling, and too thin. Plus, she hangs out with animals. So she's an elf. What do you expect me to say? She's one of those nature priests. Worship trees and the land, don't like cities, so don't have much traffic with her kind.
And I think that's all we can ask about. So I did have
Everybody,
a thought.
follow me!
Follow me and quickly.
I should give her the these spell scrolls that I can't do anything with. Maybe she can. And she can throw out some heals and some aids and some blesses. She cannot cast Bane or Aid. So, alright, those go back in the bag.
Yes.
I am listening.
Yes.
Our companion Kelgar mentioned West Harbor to me. I heard what happened there. To your friends, the other villagers. The attack by those creatures that forced you to leave.
Yes. I don't miss West Harbor in the slightest. They had it coming. Our militia's a joke. I like the first two options. It was difficult to leave, and to see the wounded and dead was difficult as well.
Still, to leave your home. I sometimes forget the attachments one can put to a place. With my kind, especially those that listen to nature, there is no one place that we call home. Everywhere we go throughout the land is comforting, with its own sounds and life.
It was the people of West Harbor that made it home. Half of which are dead now.
I can see how that would be. It is a strange concept at times, but understandable. We deal with few outside of our own circle. I have not seen my own kind in many years, and I spoke with the circle only rarely. But surely we were not here to discuss how I feel about things. Was there something you needed?
Other questions?
What did you wish to know?
Whomst?
I have little use for titles or names. Such things speak of the ways of cities and walls. But if you are in need of such, then you may call me Eleni, once of the mare where dead men rest, now no more.
No more?
The dead walk again in the marsh, and strange creatures prowl the edges of the mare. There were only a few signs at first. Then they grew. Animals began to vanish and die, to be lost in the depths of the mare. The lizard men fled from their homes across the swamps, driving ever deeper into the territory of men. And more terribly, the land itself has started to fall silent, and to bleed.
I guess I can't ask her to elaborate on what she means by bleed.
What did you wish to know?
How long have you been following me?
I have followed you since you left West Harbor, your village that borders the mare, and I followed you as you explored the ruins that lie outside your village. It is an ancient place, older than the mare itself. It is not a place where even the circle were willing to tread. It's difficult to hear the mare there, so we avoid it unless necessary.
Were you responsible for the badger and for rooting my enemies in place on the road, and also for just completely unloading your entire arsenal of spells at the beginning of that first fight?
I was the one who sent the animals of the forest to your aid, though there are fewer of them to answer my call than in days past. And yes, I summoned nature to aid you when the second group attacked.
Why were you following me?
It is not something I can explain, but I feel these creatures pursue you for a reason. Where you walk, so do they. You are either a threat or prey to them, and I must discover which.
Why is that important?
These creatures that hound you are responsible for other crimes. Much rides on this, both from the past and the present.
Why'd you wait so long before revealing yourself?
I was uncertain of your goals and your intentions, and whether you were some ally of these creatures. Only during the later stages of the attack did I feel compelled to intervene. It is always in our nature to watch, to observe. To act is at times difficult.
Our nature? Are there more of you?
It is not something I wish to discuss. Let us leave it for another time. If there is something else you wish to ask, then do so. But there are some things which shall... What did you wish to know?
Before you mentioned the circle, what do you mean?
It is not something I wish to do. If there is something else you wish to ask, then do so. What did you wish to know?
Tell me about the Mare of Dead Men.
The Mare is no longer a place I know well. And where it once teemed with life, now it has fallen silent. Something stirs there, but I know not what.
You sound frightened.
It was not always the case. I have spent many years in its depths, learning its ways. And there was much to learn. Always.
Oh, tell me more about it.
It's a tale for another time, and there are more pressing concerns. Perhaps in time we may discuss it further.
I think she
What
really
did
wants
you
me to
wish
get
to
on
know?
with this stream. If you know about a presence in the mare, can you guide us to it?
The mare is no longer a place I know well. Something has built a black wall, something beyond which none of the circle could pass. Even with the secret ways, all it touches dies. And it is slowly growing, advancing from the heart of the mare and driving life before it. And without life, without the land to aid us, one without the means to cross that wall is threatened to be consumed by it.
Tell me about this barrier.
Such things are not born of the land. It is a blight, a presence from somewhere else that strikes at Faerun. Perhaps only by reaching beyond the land, into the libraries and tomes written on the skin of the trees and beasts, can such mysteries be made clear. What did you wish to know?
Ever heard the word Kalak-Cha?
It is not a dwarvish or elvish word, but I have heard some of the creatures who pursue you speak that phrase, like a title or a curse. What did you wish to know?
You know anything about the lizard folk? Oh, do you have any skills that can help us?
There is much of the wild and the land that I know, and as I speak their language, it hears me and it will answer. If you need to speak to the beasts and those who dwell in the land, I can help you do this. There is much they see and know that those blinded to the lands do not see.
Elodie can speak with animals as long as she's in your party. You may speak to animals you encounter and learn things about your environment. She was with us when we were in Highcliff, and she never said what the cats were saying when we talked to the cats.
Sometimes I am still learning its ways, but they will come to me in time.
Elodie, upon reaching 5th level, will begin taking the shape of other animals and beasts. Okay, so having text automatically advance when it's not voiced, not a good thing. Can I ask her that question again and see what she said before that? Any skills?
There is much if you need to speak to the beast.
Yep,
Sometimes I can shed my skin for a while, take on the form of another of the land's dwellers. There is no magic in it, just the ability to relax the mind. I am still learning its ways, but they will come to me in time.
Oh, so if you just relax and chill, you turn into a bear. And go roar.
What did you wish to know?
You know anything about lizard folk?
Some of the lizard men of the mare are trained in listening to the land, but some merely prey on others, and their ears are filled only by the running of prey in the swamp, rather than the swamp itself. Many of those who listen are now gone. Entire tribes who have vanished. Their absence is causing an imbalance that is swinging more and more out of control as the remaining tribes fight for dominance, or flee the mare.
Flee?
Yes. Many lizardman tribes are being driven from the mare into the lands of men, and the war is spreading, weakening the lands surrounding the mare.
Alright, we're done. That's all of the things that we can ask all of our people about. Let's go outside and do things. Yeah, same party. We don't really have a whole lot of choices. First, I want to visit Sand. He has a magic kick shop. Whoop. Okay, camera. And it's right here. Sand shop. So let's drop in here and see what's sand dunes.
Ah, well met again. And what can I help you with?
Oh, he's got so many things to ask about. I want to do shopping first and then we'll talk. We got some boots of tumbling. I think we have better boots than that already.
I'm listening.
Wait, not you.
Yes.
You. Lesser boots of tumbling. Nope. $281. Gloves of the Artificer. Oh, +3 to various crafting things. Here we go. Scrolls.
Follow me and quickly.
Time to spend all of our money. Do we have blind sight? We don't. Okay. So we got, give me Bear's Endurance, Blind Sight, Cat's Grace, Cause Fear is... It's a level 1 spell that costs $129. Why? I mean, I'm buying it because we got to complete our book. Charm Person. We have Charm Person. We don't need to buy that. Clairaudience and Clairvoyance. We'll leave the level 3 spells for now. Color Spray, got it. Crushing Despair is a much higher level spell. Darkness. We can buy that. Daze is a cantrip. Disintegrate is a much higher level spell. Dispel Eagle Splendor. Endure Elements. We got that. Enlarge Person, got it. False Life. Fireball. We're going to want that eventually. Fire Burst. Verbal Somatic, level 2. Sure, we'll get it anyways. Fox's Cunning. Ghostly Visage, we got it. Grease, got it. Greater Fire Burst is a higher level spell. Greater Heroism, Haste. Hold Person. Identify Improved Mage Armor. Invisibility, that's level 2, isn't it? It is. And I don't believe we have it, so... Yoink. Light Mage Armor. Magic Circle against alignment. Magic Missile. Mass Hold Monster. Mass Hold Person. Mirror Image. Hey! I was going to get this spell on level up. Didn't need to. Owl's Wisdom. Polar Express. Many Potions. Protection from Arrows. Protection from Energy. What level is that? That's level 3. Rage, also level 3. Resist Elements, that is level 2. Go ahead and take that. See Invisibility, level 3. Shocking Grasp. Well, we don't have it. Sleep Slow. Song of Discord. Stinking Cloud. Summon Creature 3. Vampiric Touch. Vitriolic Sphere. Warcry. And Weapon of Impact. Level 3. Okay. Well, we got a little bit of a collection of spell scrolls. Just scribble every single one of these. And I might just memorize an instance of Mirror Image, because that's a really good spell. Drop a Ghostly Visage for it, and take Mirror Image. So, Mirror Image, you create 1d4 illusionary images of yourself, plus 1 image per 3 caster levels to a maximum of 8 total. Enemies cannot distinguish between the real you and your doubles, and will randomly choose a target from amongst you and your double images. Images have an armor class of 10 plus your dex modifier, and a successful attack against an image causes it to disappear. So it's just a few misses. Amulet of Natural Armor, Bone Wand, Necklace of Fireballs. When Tam was a living mage, he faced a competitor who was famous for his skill at evocation. Not wanting to be outdone by someone from another school of magic, Tam came prepared to the duel. He threw 12 fireballs in a row, much to the consternation of his opponent, who came ready to face the powers of a necromancer. When the necklace of fireballs was used up, Tam began to actually cast his own spells, while his opponent had already used most of his up. So it sounds like the other guy just didn't come prepared. But if the necklace of fireballs has been used up, why does it still have 50 charges? I think there's some lies in this story. Got Rings of Protection. Ring in several of its type. Okay, yeah. +2 deflection bonus. And we can't afford it anyways. Ring of Scholars. +5 to lore and projects white light. Scholars and sages across the... Oh wait, have we seen this before? Ring of Insight. Scholars and sages across the known world covet these rings and their cousins, the famed Ring of Insight. Ah, yes. We have that. So, we kind of have read that description. Rod of Frost. This rod is one of many crafted by the gnomish wizard Jaru. Jaru is a teacher in the Adventurers Academy located in Neverwinter. Jaru gives out these rods to students that he feels are a cut above the rest. Rods cannot be equipped in his hotkey. Unlimited uses of Ray of Frost. So, it gives mages some kind of a ranged attack. Even though it's just a cantrip. Right, you got alchemical silver, amethyst, cold iron, a diamond, diamond dust, distilled alchemicols, emerald, faint water essence, fairy dust, iron ingots, jacinth. Darn, he doesn't have any mithril. I need a lot of mithril.
Ah,
Oh, yeah,
well
we're gonna
met
talk to him
again.
now.
And what can I help you with?
What do you do here now that we have already done business?
This is my alchemical shop. I make potions, charms, place small wards and enchantments on items.
Why is your shop down here?
The docks are a little more to my taste than the merchant quarter. People tend to be more, well, honest in their dealings, less political, as it were. And trust me, finding space for a shop in the merchant quarter can be difficult and expensive.
Other questions?
Very well. What answers do you seek?
Can you tell me how to get into Black Lake, even though we had this conversation already? What do you know about the murder of Lord Dalaran, and not Gentry?
Well, I am not one to speak badly of the dead, but Dalaran most likely deserved whatever death he had coming, and deserves to be buried in the Betrayer's graveyard. It was a wonder that he wasn't exiled during the war with Luskin for his questionable involvement with weapon shipments, but the matter was not brought to light. Yet somehow, Nasher ended up getting a deed to his lands, a tithe against future levies, and a full company of additional soldiers.
You think Nasher secretly forgave him in exchange for more resources?
Times were difficult, and it was a necessary oversight on Nasher's part, but Dalaran never deserved to live past the war with Luskin.
So he may have been murdered justly?
I doubt any murder is truly just, but did he deserve to be tried and executed? Oh, yes.
Yes, he needs a fair trial where he will be found guilty and put to the torch. Other questions?
Very well. What answers do you seek?
I don't want to ask about his workbench because we already have our very own back in the inn. Have you heard the term Kalak Cha before?
Well, it's not Elvish. Too harsh and guttural. But not as crude as Orcish. The word sounds like a title, though, like Betrayer. Perhaps a linguist would know more, but not I.
Alright, well, bye. Sure is a lot of talking in this game. Well, it is an RPG based on Dungeons and Dragons. So, lots of story, lots of lore, lots of characters. Lots of black. Because we're in the door. To docks! Worth, the armorsmith. D&D, where's the pizza delivery? They're right next to the Cheetos. This is an odd place to set up shop. I know, not exactly a high traffic area, is it? This is the only place where I could set up this tent. And I'm not about to pay rent for an actual shop when I can have one for free. You know what? I feel that. And I'm right next to the City Watch, so Moira's thugs tend to leave me alone. Overall, works out well. Alright, show me what you got. Please have mithril. He's got alchemical silver, lots of it. Cold iron, duskwood, iron ignates, no mithril, no adamantine. Armor of comfort. The interlocking plates, greaves, and gauntlets of this armor appear heavy and cumbersome to wear. However, once the armor is donned, it feels as comfortable and light as a well-tailored tunic. The armor also exudes a faint scent of lavender to cover up any unseemly warrior odors. AC 6. Max armor check penalty of -6. It is heavy armor. What kind of armor is this? It's heavy armor with an armor class of 6 and a max dexterity bonus of 1. So it's basically worse than full plate in every way. Armor class bonus of 2 though. +2 bonus to heal, the skill. And a 20% reduction of weight. How about Benzo's Luck? This item is named for Benzo Tail, a halfling favorite. Oh, for Benzo's Tail. A halfling favorite told to children leaving home. Ridiculed for his size, foolish Benzo tried to show off by challenging the largest dragon that he could find. He was squashed so flat that several suits of armor were cut from his original. While obviously untrue, would-be adventurers hearing this story tend to choose opponents carefully, especially after receiving a suit of Benzo's Luck as a farewell gift. So it's light armor, AC +1, bonus armor class bonus versus chaotic and evil +3, or evil, chaotic or evil, and iron. Flaming gloves for when you have the hot hands. Known for his more for his flamboyant personality than his fighting technique, Glassen Moss represented everything most monks hate. He was impulsive, driven to acts of charity, followed by acts of extreme cruelty. He was lustful, talkative, and boastful. Why he became a monk, no one really knew, except that he liked to fight with his hands. One night, in a drunken brawl, Moss lit his hands on fire. Despite the pain, he was so pleased with the fear in his opponent's eyes, he sought these legendary gloves for the rest of his life. Wait, he sought them? So... Oh, okay. The gloves have nothing to do with him other than... Here's a story about a guy that wanted some hot hands. Anyway, guy who wants to be a monk because he likes fighting. Attack bonus +2, does a little bit of fire damage, and casts Fire Burst twice per day. It's actually really good, and that's why it costs $16,000.
Everyone, follow me!
What kind of armor are you using? You have Scale Mail, which gives you a max dex bonus of 3, even though you can go up to 4. So we need to figure something better for you. Give me that back.
Carry this weight and still move.
Also, we have a suit of leather armor here.
I am listening.
Sell this. Sell this. Okay. An armor that has a dex bonus of 4. Chainmail? Dex bonus 2. Definitely not. Breastplate. Dex bonus 3. Banded? Ugh. Oh, okay. Armor of Comfort is banded mail. Now we know. What about chain shirt? Okay, here we go. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just give her a chain shirt.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
I am listening.
This is yours now. That way she gets the full dex bonus as well as as much of a armor class as she can get. Mask of Persuasion, $4,000. This might actually be useful for us. In his battle to deflect the attentions of the god Mask, the drow deity of thievery, Vahahara granted his followers the knowledge to create these helms. These special helms not only mask the faces of his followers, but they make infiltration into enemy camps, such as the Church of Mask, far easier. With these helms, Vahahaha dedicated followers are some of the most effective and deadly spies in the realm. Dragon's End Delivery? No, Delivery and DiGiorno. You have a choice. Anyway, +1 charisma, emits yellow light, whatever. +1 concentration, +3 to diplomacy. Now, I'm curious. I don't intend to actually keep it. I just want to check something. So, Mask of Persuasion. I'm going to go ahead and buy that. We are already wearing... Well, actually, no. Darn it, this actually wouldn't help me test it. We need a different item. But that's a lot of money. That was like half of our money to buy that. We might want it eventually, though, because that +3 to diplomacy could be good, could be useful. Would help us get some talky bits done. Hey! Bladelings, what are you guys doing here? Yeah. Kelgar, go talk to them.
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy. Now that's the kind of conversation skills we need. Oh, they're all dead.
Yes.
Repko, the weaponsmith. The name's Repko. If you're looking for a blade, I'll hold mine up against any of my competitors. How's business? Could be worse, could be better. With all the nastiness going on in the docks, more people are looking to arm themselves. On the other hand, fewer people are entering the district, and those that do aren't here to shop. It's a rough time to be a weaponsmith. Show me what you've got. Arc Asunder. The history of this weapon is obscure, though all examples of this type seem to originate in the great wastes of the Anarak Desert, where vast storms of wind and sand charge the air with energy. Perhaps the smith who created these polearms wished them to be as formidable as the great sand sea itself. It is a halberd, +1, +4 to parry, not useful to us anymore, and it does 1d6 electrical damage. I do like the zip zaps, but it also costs $19,000, so we're not buying it. Just some normal stuff. Elven Court Bow. This yew bow is more of a work of art than a weapon of war. Fine engravings dance over the polished wood, and the bowstring gleams of gold, almost singing when drawn. Once thought a unique and singular example of elven craftsmanship, this theory was discarded when scholars verified half a dozen identical bows in the ruins of Myth Draenor. Attack bonus +3, mighty +3. So mighty lets you add your strength bonus to the damage of the arrow. It's actually kind of good. We would buy it if we had $8,000. Well, we don't even have $8,000. Fist of the Legion. A set of these weapons was originally created for the Sword Coast Legion, a league of clerics and paladins who fought the orc multitudes in the year of the Black Horde, 1235 DR. Damage resistance. It's a +1, what is this? A +1 mace, and it stuns. Foundation, +1. This weapon bears the mark of the dwarf monk master from the Wailing Death. On hit, knock? 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 That's the spell that unlocks locked things. How? Knock? With a difficulty check? So, what, you're gonna bonk the door with this? And there's a chance that it'll just unlock the door if the door fails its saving throws? I'm a little confused about that. If it said knock down, I could see that. Croton's Skull Crusher. This mace is permanently blood-stained, a telltale trace of its many years spent bashing heads. The weapon would have been the bane of humanoids throughout history, but those who wielded it seem to have been purposely left out of historic records. Damage bonus versus goblinoids, half-orcs, and orcs, 1d6, and it's +1. War Mace. It's a big bonk stick. Lawgiver. The bane of chaotic or morally suspect, a lawgiver blade has but one purpose: to enforce the rule of law wherever that authority is challenged or questioned. Whether or not the concept of law coincides with the concept of justice is largely irrelevant, as the owners of this weapon often view the world in a very polarized fashion. There is right and there is wrong. Other details only serve to confuse the matter. It is a bastard sword, so we'll never be able to use it. And it is +3 against chaotic, +1 to just normal. A lesser rift hammer. During the time of troubles, which we learned about back in Baldur's Gate, the walls between dimensions seem particularly thin, and many creatures normally confined to other planes walked the face of Toril. Unfamiliar items appeared as well, including several of these weapons found after portals or rifts were sighted. The true origins of the rift hammers have never been explained, and superstitious folk refuse to even hold them for fear they retain the taint, lol, of the lower planes. It's a warhammer. Does sonic damage, +1. I'm tempted to buy a longsword +1 just to have a +1 weapon. But I'm sure we'll find one eventually, and I can already enchant my own sword. Temporarily. Sling! +1? Yeah, sure. The +1 sling is $336. Here you go, Eleni. You finally have a ranged weapon. The Sandstorm! 28,000! It's the rudest of prices. Along the edge of the Anarok lived a tribe of nomads whose ferocity in battle became a legend that told of a giant whirlwind of sand that would destroy caravans, leaving nothing but corpses behind. The truth behind the legend was that the shaman of this tribe was more powerful than he knew, and he created this weapon that sprays sand with every swipe, often blinding opponents. So it is a +2 great axe, -1 dodge modifier, so it actually makes you easier to hit, but it also sometimes blinds enemies. And that's all he's got. Unless other tabs? Nope. Mithril, cold iron, dark steel, iron, no mithril. Scabbard of keen edges. Most scabbards of this type were created by a long-forgotten order of paladins and militant clerics, but today they see use by all sorts of warriors, both good and evil. Cast Keen Edge, 3 uses per day. Keen Edge is a spell that makes your weapon, it like doubles the crit range. So, like if I look at our sword right now, 19 to 20, then that would make it, I think 17 to 20. So it would crit on a 17, 18, 19, or 20. We might buy that someday. Some dude standing in the road. Maybe I should put on my talking hat.
Coming back to the city was a mistake, Nishka. You didn't think you'd slip in unnoticed, did you?
No, I'm just surprised it took you this long to notice. So who's wasting their money on you this time, Benin?
Whatever this is, Nishka, you can handle it. It's not my concern. If you got a problem with her, you got a problem with me.
That's right, Benin. You think I'd come back without some muscle on my side? Well, you thought wrong, and I'm still waiting for an answer. You're too stupid to come here on your own. So who sent you?
Leldon's still got a bounty out on you, Goat Girl. He's even upped the price for those horns.
Find another bounty. This one won't be easy to collect on.
So what'll it be, Benin? Run now, or let me remove that empty head from your neck?
Brave talk, girl, but your luck's run out. I'm gonna send you back to the Nine Hells, where your kind belongs.
Hey, home is where the heart is. And I'm staying right here in Neverwinter.
Oh,
You shall soon
I never even
trouble
got a
no one
chance to diplomacy them. Well, circlet. Nishka, you need to stop.
us press the
Not
attack.
you. Use your knife. They all have the same screen.
Like Weldon's in for more disappointment. That was fun.
That's the spirit. A little battle was all we need to get the blood pumping. Almost wish they lasted a little longer.
Someone wants Nishka dead. Oh. I didn't expect to get attacked as soon as we entered Neverwinter. We already met the Bladelings. We've already been attacked. So I take it this Leldon's not a friend of yours?
Leldon still can't admit that he's the second best thief in Neverwinter. He's taken things a little too personally, if you ask me.
Taking what? Do you have a contest or something to prove this?
Well, Leldon and I pulled a job about a year ago. Big haul, too. You should have been there. I was brilliant. So we get back to our hideout and start to divide up the loot, and that's when old Leldon demands a bigger share.
I'm beginning to understand the problem.
I'm the one who got us past the guards and past the trap at the vault. Leldon was just baggage. He claims he planned it all. Not much of a plan if you don't know the guard patrol routes or that the vault is trapped. If it weren't for me, he would have never have gotten past the front door.
So why is he trying to kill you?
So anyway, there's Leldon demanding a bigger share, and he's definitely planned this part out. He's hired Benin and his boys, his muscle, to make sure I agree. Well, the odds weren't in my favor. I'm delicate, you know. So Leldon and I argued for a bit, but I wasn't gonna win that one, so I got my tail out of there before Benin got antsy. What's worse is they didn't just take my share. They took everything I had. And I wasn't in much of a position to argue, you know?
Suddenly volume spike. So they robbed you and now they want to kill you? That seems odd.
Oh, well, I couldn't just let things stand as they were. I mean, I am the best. Leldon's good, and he gets lucky sometimes, but he can't hold a torch to me. So I broke back into his place, stole all the loot, every last copper, and left a note explaining to him how I got past each one of his traps. I didn't get everything they stole back, especially some of the more precious things. But Leldon probably sold them by now anyway. Too bad. And still, I got back way more than my share.
And what happened to all that money? Because I found some things back there that I'd like to buy.
Well, you know, a few coins here, a few coins there. It adds up. I have expenses. And stuff.
If they attack you again, I'll do what I can to protect you. See, I already know that if I say that, she'll like it, but Eleni won't. I suppose it's time to talk about influence. Yeah, that's fine.
Thanks.
We'll do it.
You know, letting you team up with me was a really good decision. I mean, you actually helped me. And you insult me a lot less than the other people do.
Before echoing our leader's pledge, next time it would help if we knew there were people hunting you to begin with. And why, since they seem to have their reasons.
Oh, please, don't get all mad. Our leader isn't, and he's the one helping me. You're just tagging along, all right? Anyway, about this mess. I guess the watch will clean these bodies up. Or maybe there will be a rain or something. Let's go.
Yeah, the bodies have already despawned. But, so we have influence lost with Eleni, influence gained with Nishka. One of the problems that I have with this game, and with the way Obsidian does their party relationships, I guess you'd call it, is for this era, they were using an influence system, and it's basically certain conversation options would earn you brownie points with some people and lose you brownie points with others. And it made it so you were basically, I would save scum and try to, get through conversations without losing too many points with some characters, or try to gain points with other characters, and oftentimes say things that were out of character for me just to get those brownie points. In hindsight, it was not a good system. Mainly for that reason, that it encourages you to break character to get the best outcome. And in this game, oh boy, influence matters. But that's for later. Citizen. Oh, okay. To Merchant Quarter. Alright, this is the City Watch building right here to our left. So we're gonna sign up with the guards. We're gonna be a policeman. There was a cat. And there's Cormac, the only other person to win the all 4 events at the Harvest Festival. Like us. And we got... Oh, no, I'm not going to use it on you. Nishka, here. You may have a drink from my sippy cup. Have another. There must be someone you can spare, Lieutenant. He's the first to take a stand against these thugs and deserves our protection. You know the number of men I have available to me, Marshal. You also know the efforts that I've been taking to weed out turncoats. I can send some watchmen to the shopkeeper, but then we'll have to postpone the sweep through the Northern District. I'm sure you'll agree that we want every man available for that operation. The Council hasn't done us any favors with that last vote, have they, Lieutenant? We'll just have to make do with what we've been given. Very well. Postpone the sweep. Assign some men to the shopkeeper. And place others on paw. Well, look what the winds brought into Neverwinter. It's good to see you again. If I recall, you were promised a reward if you decided to seek me out. I spoke with the captain once I returned, and she agreed that your services were quite valuable. Oh, the watch is most generous. Thank you. And $300. Glad to see your harrowing journey through the mare hasn't changed you. A lot of people come out of that place changed, and not for the better. But enough of that. What can I do for a fellow harborman? Dirk watch. I shall watch all the Dirks. I'm looking for Aldenon the Sage. Aldenon? Yes, I know of him. He's a sage that lives in the Blacklake district. Beautiful place, worth the trip, but we have the entire district locked up tight. You won't be getting in anytime soon. Why? What happened? The foulest of murder. Rare stuff niche. I'm not permitted to give out any details as the investigation is ongoing, but it's serious. Even the mages of the Cloak Tower have gotten involved. Yeah, but why is it locked down? Again, not permitted to say. If it makes you feel any better, though, even some of the nobles who live in the district haven't been permitted to return. The only way anyone gets in is if they're a member of the Watch, and Captain Berlina has to personally approve of anyone who wants to enter Blacklake. That woman takes her job very seriously. She won't just give you one if you ask. I don't need the Watch's permission. I'll find my own way. What if I work for the City Watch? Will that help? It would be a good start. Knowing you, you're more than capable of handling this job. If you make enough of an impact, Captain Berlena may even take an interest in you. And believe me, you'll have plenty of opportunities to show off your abilities. Why's that? The City Watch has lost its grip here on the docks district. Criminal gangs are running loose, and even some of our own men have forgotten the oaths they took when they joined. It hasn't just been your usual crime wave, however. These thugs have been well organized. We've heard a name, Moira. We think she's the one running the gang. We also know others have tried to organize their own gangs. The City Watch is outnumbered. We can use every man willing to join our ranks. Sign me up! What I tell you about this one, Ro, gets things done with little fuss. Yes, sir, a valuable recruit. The captain will be pleased. Here, you'll need to wear this cloak to mark you as a member of the City Watch. We don't give you armor, though. That's for special people like us. And believe me, your arrival has helped us out immensely. Just in time for an ad break. So, everybody get up, stretch your legs, and prepare to answer some questions about where you are, where you're going. Have you been drinking tonight? Because we are now police officers. And I will see you back here in just a few minutes. Whoosh. Whoosh. Uh-oh? Okay. Don't really give a shit about the Avatar movies. I haven't seen a single one of them. Not even the one from M. Night Shyamalan, when he made that Avatar movie. Haven't seen that either. You need to wear this cloak and watch this. Your arrival helps us immensely. Yep. Now, I wish we had the time for you to settle in, but we got a problem with one of the shopkeepers. Go rough him up. His name's Hagen, and he's decided to stand up to the criminals of this district. Get down to his shop and make sure nothing happens to him. My gut tells me Moira's crew isn't through with him yet. Lieutenant, it would seem our problems are solved. The sweep of the northern docks can occur on schedule. Yes, thank you. I recommend that you make your way to Hagen's as soon as possible. I worry for his safety. Alright, let's check out this cape that he gave us. City Watch Cloak. A cloak worn by the City Watch of Neverwinter. That's it. Oh yeah, also +1 to diplomacy, +1 to intimidate. Well, looks dumb, but okay. Kind of prefer the green. Speaking of green, I'll give it to Druid. Nobody else is going to benefit from the +1 charisma that it offers. So, I can give it to the Druid because it's green. Yes, that is my trophy for winning the festival, and that's why we are going to keep it forever. But we have to wear this because it actually gives us stats. Oh, remains. Pupper! This looks like a wolf. It seems to have somehow wandered into town. Its fur is matted with blood. That animal. It's not a wolf, it's a druid. Badly wounded. So what? Let's move on. Kill the wolf. Yeah, I don't think she would appreciate that at all. Is there anything you can do to help? We'll see. Thank you for allowing me to treat this one. The blood is so thick I can barely make out the wounds. Are you from the Circle? The Circle of the Mare, yes, but this is far from the lands we tend. And how did you come to be wounded? It is far from my lands. I am a messenger only from the Circle of the Swords of Neverwinter. The Circle of Swords of Neverwinter Wood. I mean, a dark elf take that wolf down easily. Yep, it worked in... Wait, no, there are no wolves in more... Oh, wait, yeah, there were wolves in Solstheim. But we weren't a dark elf. We were an Argonian. We were Amdurg. We never saw any dark elves fight wolves. And I bet you if they did, they'd die. The dark elf, I mean. From the circle of swords of Neverwinter of Wood, sent me to find one of the circle of the mare. How'd you come to be here? I picked up your scent, the scent of Maiden's Glade outside of these city walls, and against my instincts I tried to come and find you. In my animal form, I was wounded by the city guards and left here. I barely had the will to heal my own wounds, or even shift out of this form. Left any longer and I would be dead now. Why did you come in as a wolf and not just walk around as a person? You wouldn't have gotten shot. It is a strange thing, but as we come closer to the mare, it becomes more and more difficult to shift from beast to human and back again. Oh, I guess that would be why. But when we became a werewolf, okay, yeah. But that's not the same thing as a wolf, or a druid wild-shaped as a wolf. Why would you have trouble changing shape? My fear is that it's tied to the land, and if that's true, whatever comes from the mare, it comes from Neverwinter Wood as well. It was thought that the Circle of the Mare would know more about what strikes at us. I had hoped to find Vashni or Nivan of the Mare, but I guess you will have to do. Dan Snacks with the raid. Rar and Stuff D Squad. We are playing some Neverwinter Nights 2, and there is a whole lot of talking, so get comfy, get cozy, and it's story time. You were doing some Dead by Daylight, but what else were you playing? Because, you know, everybody knows that you're great at Dead by Daylight, but you always do multiple games per stream. I am always cozy here.
I spill my drink.
Rar and Stuff Epoxy. We found another in Maiden's Glade, Kyleel, and he said the Circle of Mare was lost. We're talking to a wolf, but he's actually a druid that's wild-shaped as a wolf. He was wounded, though. That's why his name is Wounded Wolf. Best friend. But you would know it. You would know it to be true or not. How is it that you don't know the fate of your circle? You has question? Okay. I has answer. We'll see if they match. I have been away for some time in my speaking with the elders. It has been over a year since we were in the same place. If I told you that you can be a dragon now in Path of Exile, will you play it? I would at least check it out. Are they doing a free weekend, or is that already passed? I think I saw a notice on Steam about that. Well, we can. Okay, I might have to check it out then. Tell me more. As for the troubles of the land, we suspect it may be tied to this one that I'm traveling with, and these shards I'm carrying. Shards. I fail to see how one could affect the other, but I am not one of the elders of our circle. I will keep hunting for others of the Mare as ordered. Know that the druids of Neverwinter Wood have been forced to retreat slowly from their tended lands. If you would speak to them, travel to the Sky Mirror and use its powers to contact them. Unless something has happened, you should be able to reach them. Where is the Sky Mirror? It's not far from Neverwinter, but you will need me to guide you. It's impossible to find the path without one of the Mare to guide you. Was Pondering streaming some PoE? Yes, tell us more. Since, Draco, since you've got your keyboard fixed, maybe that can be your next stream. Why are your circle no longer in Neverwinter Wood? This threat.
Donut.
This donut. It's corrupting. They fear its corrupting effect. Not only on the mare and the wood, but deeper in the land as well. Thank you for saving me, Eleni of the Mare, and the one you travel with, whose name shall never be stated in dialogue. With my double space wounds tended, I may continue my journey far from the city. I'm getting out of here before they throw me in the pound. Maybe, for now, sleepy and want to lazy. Sleepy and lazy is something else I can feel. Farewell, and travel to the Sky Mirror. Tell the elders of the Circle of the Swords what you know. Bye. Bye, pupper. Do you think druids ever get together so they can turn into various animals and just kind of pet each other? And say, I pet a wolf. I guess druids would just be able to talk with a regular wolf and say, hey, come here, I wish to pet. There is Hagen's shop. I'm gonna go to Hogan's Alley. And before we step in, I wanna sit. Oh, hello. Okay, citizen, goodbye. Shape into a cat, find a place to hide for naps each day. And cats can get into weird places, too. No one would ever find you. Well met, is there something I can help you with? Is the owner of this shop in? That would be my father, and yes, he's here. Might I ask, Nishka, what are you doing? Nishka? Okay. And yes, he's here. Might I ask what it is you wish to speak with him about? I understand you're in need of protection. Now, I'm with the City Watch. FBI, Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. Everyone does. I'm pleased to see the Watch still responds so promptly to reports of crime. It's good to know that the Watch considers threats to one's livelihood as sufficient reason for an investigation. It's good to know that our efforts are appreciated. To be completely oblivious. Of course, the City Watch are bastions of the law and a shining example for us poor, helpless citizens. Please wait here while I fetch my father. He'll be happy to know that his pleas have been answered. The City Watch has honored us with their presence, Father. Perhaps a celebration is in order? Be silent, Risa. They're here now and they mean to help. Thank you for responding. Forgive my daughter. She has yet to learn patience. She's definitely a charmer. I'd be wanting protection as well if there were more of your kind running loose in the city. And patience sucks anyways. I want it now. So what can I do for you, Hagen? I want the Watch to put a stop to the tribute demands that a local thug named Caleb has insisted from the merchants. Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. For what? Tribute for what? For all the services that he's been providing. You listen to Caleb's goons and you'd think the only reason the entire docks haven't burned down is because of their efforts. So, what are you requesting from the Watch? Well, I've already refused to pay. It doesn't take an Arc Wizard to find out. Archmage. To figure out that wouldn't be enough. Caleb is bound to send more men to collect his tribute. I need you to protect me from them. Alright, we can do that. Thank you. I'm not asking for much. I'd just like to run a clean business. Risa, I want you to go home where it's safe until this is all over. I don't want you getting hurt.
I'm not leaving you here alone, Papa. I want to help if Caleb sends more men.
No, and that's final. You will go home and stay there until I tell you otherwise. The City Watch is here to protect me now.
Yes, Papa, but if anything happens, I want you to let the Watch handle it. Do you promise that you'll stay out of it?
Just... Okay, she's gone. She's running away. She's disappeared. Yes, you have my word. I will give you that now that you've left. Get that handsome man on the wall. It is quite the epic stash. We will have to get a closer look in just a minute. Oh, look! 4 guys! I guess that is the maximum party size.
Caleb didn't like your answer, merchant. You'll pay him the tribute, or things will get unpleasant here pretty soon.
I will not be bullied. Caleb has my answer. I owe him nothing.
Wrong answer, old man. Maybe a few broken bones will change your mind.
Oh, where's your daughter? Sent her away, did you?
Not smart at all. We can find her. It'd be a shame if something happened to her as well.
Look, the merchant thinks the City Watch can help. I thought wisdom came with age, old man.
You're all under arrest. I'm more trouble than you think. I'd walk away from this if I were you.
You watchmen barely know which end of the sword to stick into someone. Boys, the City Watch is getting uppity again. Time to bring them down a peg.
Kelgar, where are you going? Hang on. Swip.
Take that!
And Nishka, kind of in a bad spot. I'd like her to just kind of circle around these guys. And Babstab. I must apologize for questioning the City Watch's questioning the dedication of the City Watch. I thank you for what you've done. I think a reward is in order. I really gotta stop stepping into these awkward family feuds. Survey says... The Watch is here to serve. Good day. Hang on, so... We got... Epic stash. Magnificent. We need to... I want to buy that. Just kind of hang it up on the wall. I don't even know who this guy is. What's in the box? Nishka unlocked this earlier. $87, holy water and thunderstone. Thing is, if we actually do take that... See, okay, I did save. If we take it... Actions have shifted your alignment towards chaotic and shifted your alignment towards evil. So, we're not doing that. Survey says, you're all left. What's back here? You got anything in the back room? No, you have nothing in the back room. Okay. Roll to hug the Durg, and you have a 20. That is a guaranteed success. You get to hug the Durg. Ryan Stuff Wrecker. It's Joe Hendry. I know who that is. Don't ask for further details. It's Kess Adrian. Kes-Ed for short. Although that could also be just a class about me. I understand you were able to help to keep Hagen from harm. Good work. Perhaps the people of Neverwinter will have more confidence in the Watch and stand up to these criminals. And there was a name mentioned, Caleb. Apparently he was behind the threats. Caleb? The Watch knows him well. I've been looking for an excuse to bring him in. Moved on to extortion, has he? My sources suspect Caleb of being Moira's man in the South Docks. Bringing him in will hurt her operations there. What are we waiting for then? Do you know where this Caleb is holed up, Lieutenant?
Cast Ryan.
Cast Ryan.
Cast Ryan. Cast
SSSSS squad. Arrest them. We do. We can send some men over now to deal with him. No, let them rest. The sweep through the North Docks was rougher than we anticipated. Got it handled. Of that, I have no doubt. Very well. Lieutenant can give you his location. I want you to put a stop to Caleb's activities. He usually spends his time in an alley south of here. I'll show you the location on your map. Be wary. He's not the brightest of Moira's gang, but he can be brutal. Do I have? I does.
SS indefinite integral.
It actually... It recognized... That's a... indefinite integral. But that sure is a mess of text there. Man, I'm so glad that I never had to get into calculus. Trigonometry was the furthest I ever got in math, and I only barely understood that crap. And that was back whenever I was in school. Now I would not be able to do anything trig related. Finished Calc 1, and it was something special. Okay. I'm going to attempt a thing. First off, we need to swip. Eagle Splendor. Charisma. And put on our hat and our armoires. Get our stuff out. Alright, Caleb. What are you looking at, hound? Watch isn't welcome here, so get out. It'll be your bones breaking if you don't come quietly with me. By the authority of the...
Cass and Ryan.
Just between? You will treat the members of the Watch with respect. No, by the authority of the Watch, you are under arrest. You got a lot to learn if you think you can just come here and arrest me. Why don't you be a good little watchman and go back to chasing down stray dogs or something? Besides, you got any proof that I've done anything? Let's see. The City Watch will arrest whomever it deems a danger to the city. Tyranny! Don't forget my derivatives. Hey, everything here is derivative. I was there when your men tried to collect from Hagen. So, I wasn't there. You're wasting my time, and I'm starting to get angry. Okay, we can try the Intimidate. We can try the Diplomacy. Let's try Intimidate. I think we're higher on that. Yep, okay, so Intimidate. I said, you're coming with me, Caleb, or else I'm not warning you again. Let's be reasonable. I know the Watch doesn't pay very well, so you can probably use the gold. I can be a generous man. I can't be bought. Then I guess today's your last day on the job. Oh, come on, boys. Let's show this watchman who's in charge around here. What? Yeah, I'm gonna switch hats.
Who's for a fight? Come on!
Don't turn around and look at her. How can I backstab you from the front? Sneak attacks are really picky in this.
I can do that.
Alright, well, $206. See, I always fail that check. There, you can go for the diplomacy check or you can go for the intimidate check. I always fail it. So I was kind of hoping that I would be able to do it this time. If I like buffed up with Eagle Splendor and the hat. And I guess it made no difference at all. Did it get anything else from... Scrolls up, scrolls up, scrolls up, scrolls up. We got 50 experience for passing the check. I guess that's something. I'm going to take protection from arrows. Tell me about this spell. The warded creature gains resistance to ranged weapons. Target gains damage reduction, 10 magic, against ranged weapons. The spell doesn't grant the target the ability to damage... The spell doesn't grant the target the ability to damage creatures with similar damage reduction. Why would it? That's not what it says it does. Once the spell has prevented a total of 10 points of damage per caster level, maximum of 100, it is discharged. So, it'll give us a little bit of arrow protections. But unfortunately, it won't let us damage creatures that also have similar arrow protections. That makes no sense. Why would anyone even think that? You bring good news, I hope? We could certainly use some. Caleb's dead. He tried to bribe me and attacked when I refused. It's over. Any other new orders? He tried to bribe me and attacked when I refused. Dead, is he? What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die. If he was working for Moira, he'd have some interesting things to tell us. He didn't give me a choice in the matter. I believe it. Caleb never was never the smartest of fellows. You did well. We now have the opportunity to put a serious dent in Moira's activities and bring order back to the district. Unstable as he was, Caleb still had some control over crime in this part of the docks. Without him, I'm wagering that his thugs are now divided and fighting over control of the docks. I want you to deal with it. Keep the peace. The district will see that the City Watch is here to serve. What do you want me to do? Has the watch been that ineffective? To hear the citizens talk, we've been all but invisible. Blame the council for cutting into our budget for reconstruction. Our sweep through the North Docks wasn't as effective as we would have liked, but it did reveal the amount of control that Moira's gang has over the district. It also revealed the extent of corruption that is spread through the watch. Many of our men returned to report they had either been ambushed, or, more disturbingly, they found only law-abiding citizens. And as we all know, there's no such thing as a law-abiding citizen. I want you to perform a similar sweep through this area of the docks. Apprehend any and all members of Moira's gangs, or anyone else's gang that you run across. I also want you to check in at our guard posts. Captain Berlana has given me strict orders, Marshal. I am not to press the issue with our watchmen at this time. We're short-handed as it is, and cannot afford to have men leaving us.
Law. Then you will be a law-abiding citizen.
That's genius! So we just go around and we bite every single guard. And then we go to City Hall or whatever, and we find those huge books that have all the laws written in them. And we're short-handed as it is, and cannot afford to have men leaving us for Moira's employ. Captain Berlin has also charged us with cleaning the district up, and I mean to do just that. Corruption within the Watch certainly encourages the criminal activity. Fish! Aww, it's so tiny. It's a trout. Ow, it's an anvil. What's the... Am I to arrest our own as well? I defer the decision to you, Marshal. Arrest those involved in illegal activities. Moira won't find any allies amongst the City Watch, if I have any say about it. I understand Captain Berlina's concerns, Lieutenant. However, we must purge the criminal elements from our own ranks before we can effectively clean up the district. Very well, you have your orders. Report back when your sweep is complete. Yee, pets. So we gotta do a quick little loopy-loop around here to find all of the crime. And talk to the guards too. Fibsh! He's a little fibsh. But you can still have a good meal out of that one. I have owies.
I am listening.
Yeah, give me... Wait, do I need that one? No, give me the smaller one.
Bonaparte.
Yes.
Neverwinter citizens. Thugs? Thugs? Time for murder. What I'm trying to say, you miserable little gnome, is that we're going to break every item in your inventory unless you pay us money. Oh, you're looking for protection money. Well, why didn't you say so instead of yammering on about broken dishes? Let me run her through, boss. This isn't worth it. Moira will make us deal with her regularly if we take her money. The only one to get hurt will be you if you don't leave that merchant alone. Ah, the City Watch. No problem, officer. These gentlemen were just clarifying a few things for me. Nothing to worry yourself over. Right. Just a little disagreement. Go find yourself someone else to bother, hound. Looks like you're extorting money from this merchant. It's quite acceptable, truly. I have to admit, I've been looking forward to this day. You have? It means I've made it. After all, they wouldn't be trying to take money from someone who was unsuccessful. I consider it a rite of passage. See, even the gnome isn't complaining. Why don't you just leave us to our business? Well, what you're doing is illegal, and I'm gonna place you under arrest. The law is what it is, and no one can ever accuse me of being anything but law-abiding. Perhaps I'll be able to do business with one of your rivals instead, gentlemen. You should have walked away when you had the chance, hound. We're not gonna let you get in our way. Let's take care of the hound, boys. You, gnome, stay where you are. We're not through with you yet.
Nature will have its say.
You just circle around, and bab stab. Missed.
Take that!
Critical hit.
New enemies have revealed themselves.
So there is a new merchant right here. What you got?
Hello there again, Caterpillar. Here's my wares.
Sure, what you got? Boots of hardiness, boots of reflexes. What is hardiness? Constitution? Yeah, constitution and dodge modifier. Reflexes is just a reflex save bonus. Lame. Boots of striding. Constitution. Boots of the Sun Soul. The original version of these boots were said to be worn by the wise wanderer Tekijin of Karatur. As he traveled and grew in strength, Teki was joined by students who would follow in his path. When a student left to travel their own path, Teki would pass on his old boots to his students to remind them that every path under the sun should be walked in wisdom of the past. After his death, many copies of his boots would show up in stores, each supposedly handed down from Teki to a student. Even if these copies are nothing more than clever forgeries, they do seem to assist the wearer in avoiding enemy attacks. So, +1 dodge, only usable by monk. We got bracers of armor, +1 and 2. Bracers of dexterity, cloak of fortification. AC bonus +1, and universal saving throw bonus +1. Cloak of protection, which is just the AC bonus. Cloak of resistance, which is just the saving throws. Gloves of the Yellow Rose, I believe we've read that. Yeah, St. Solars. Lesser Gauntlets of Ogre Power. Oh, Strength +1. Lame. Weak. Nymph Cloak, +1 and 2. And then the Robe of Scintillating Colors. The wearer can cause the Robe of Scintillating Colors to become a shifting pattern of incredible hues, color after color, cascading from the upper part of the robe and to the hem in fibsh. Small fibsh. The colors daze those near the wearer, conceal the wearer, and illuminate the surroundings. The first of such robes was said to have been made by Halruin Liara, a Halruin Liara worshipper named Persephone. An unusual Halruin, Persephone showed talent for sorcery rather than wizardry. The social stigma combined with his pursuit of the Joybringer's path and his flamboyant personality put Persephone at odds with his contemporaries. Despite these obstacles, Persephone was appointed captain of a sky ship. I want a sky ship. He made his robe as a tribute to Lyra, in order to paint rainbows across the sky as he flew. This undignified behavior ultimately lost Persephone his captaincy and later led to his exile from Halrua. Welcomed in Lyrin by the less rigid halfling culture, Persephone enjoyed a happy life, and copies of his robes have similarly enjoyed favorite places among the Hin bards. So it emits purple light, casts daze, and also displacement. Got weapons. Anything exciting? Nope, just different types of Nega staff. A number of these staves were recently discovered, apparently meant to be the chief arms of a force being assembled by a beholder secreted away beneath the city of Athkatla. Yeah, we took care of that in Baldur's Gate 3. Or 2. Why an eye tyrant would wish to attack the site of its enemies so specifically is not known, and petitions to the local government have gone unanswered, save for claiming it a matter of local churches to explain. Plus, it's a staff, +1 enhancement, and blinds. Oh, more spell scrolls. Ghoul Touch. What level's that? Level 2? Verbal Somatic. Dang. Still buying it. Iron Body. That's way too high level. Ray of Enfeeblement. I believe we have that. Yep, we got that. Ray of Frost. Resistance. That's the cantrip, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's the cantrip. Scare. It says it's a level 1 spell, but as we've learned, it is actually a level 2 spell. Slow, stone body, summon creature. Tasha's Hideous Laughter. That is a level 2 spell. Sure. and True Strike. So scribble it and scribble it. Both those spells have somatic components, so we can't use them yet. Oh, she had one more tab. One more tab of things. Show me what you got. Last tab. Alchemist Fire. Chimes of Opening. When played, the Chimes of Opening send forth magical vibrations that cause locks, lids, doors, valves, and portals to open. The device functions against most normal bars, shackles, chains, bolts, and so on. These chimes can be used extensively, but will eventually crack and become useless. It casts Knock, 1 charge per use, and has 50 charges. It's actually kind of good. It'd be 50 casts of Knock. That's a lot. Cold stones, distilled alcohols, garlic, holy water, lens of detection. Casts fine traps 3 uses per day. The circular prism enables its user to detect minute details, magically revealing all nearby traps to the user, as per the spell Fine Traps. The lens is about 6 inches in diameter and set in a frame with a handle. So it's the magnifying glass from Riven. And nothing else. Okay. Still no mithril. How am I supposed to make cool stuff out of mithril without mithril? I hope we even have the skill to do that. Our craft weapon and armor skill is a bit low. City Watchman, here's our first watch post. Hello, Sergeant. Let me just put on my talking hat. Does this actually make a difference? Because we've got +2 here, and then +1 here. Do they stack? Diplomacy of 6. If I take this off... Oh, they do. Okay. So that mask that we saw earlier, you just kind of hope it works as a substitute. Should I be using fish for my weapons and armor then? Yes, it's made of fish shrill. Evening Watchman, doing the rounds. Yep, just checking in. I don't recognize you. You must be one of the new recruits. Just keep to your own business and your patrol will be over before you know it. Why would there be any trouble? I'm just saying, it can get rough out there at the docks at times. Don't go looking for any trouble, and trouble won't find you. Anything to report? It's been quiet here. I've gotten understanding with Moira's boys, though, so it's usually quiet. An understanding? You really are new at this, aren't you? Look, the deal is, we stay away from her boys, and in exchange, there's some extra coin in our purses at the end of each shift. It's a good arrangement, so long as they don't do anything like try to burn down a block or anything. Everybody benefits. Besides, none of us are paid well enough to cross Moira and get ourselves killed. We mind our own business, and her gang stays away from us. There was a sudden change in color. Your duty is to protect the innocent. My duty is to protect my family, and that means not getting myself killed trying to fight a one-man war against Moira. And the extra coin comes in handy. It's been hard living in Neverwinter. Everyone's still recovering from the last war. Besides, Moira's already got half the watch in her pockets. My taking money from her doesn't make any bit of difference. What about if I diplomacy at you? And how would your family feel if they know you had been corrupted? They wouldn't be pleased to hear it. But what can I do about it? I can't walk up to Moira and give her the coin back, can I? Let's see. Why not? Because she would kill you? Let me know if you hear anything. How about, why don't you turn the gold over to Cormac? An interesting idea. Moira pays me and the watch benefits. I like the way you think. And with her men thinking I'm still on their payroll, I'll be able to tip the watch off of any crimes being planned. It's risky, though. My body will be floating in the harbor if anyone finds out. No one will find out from me. I actually believe you at that. Done and done, then. I'll be happy to contribute Moira's gold to the watch. Now, if you don't mind, I think we're done talking, and you've got a patrol to finish. Look, some dudes pushing a big wagon, and no horses or any kind of animals to help them pull it. Keep it moving. We're already behind schedule. If you'd stop talking and help me push, we'd already be there. Need some help? That won't be necessary, officer. We've got things under control here. Just, moving. That's all. Just moving our things. Is that all? Well, then let me assist you. After all, it looks like you guys are presumably, I don't know what direction you're going, but you're not moving, so let me help you with that. You know, it's my job as police to serve and protect. Thanks, but really, we're fine. We wouldn't want to trouble you with something like this. Oh, it's no trouble at all. Here, let me help you with that. Okay, and I need help for getting a black dragon his attention. Have you tried offering them a chicken fried steak? I hear black dragons are very keen on those. Okay, enough games. Show me what's in the wagon. Fine. Have it your way. Go on, look. And more. Oh no, they're attacking! Oh look, $1,000? And it's obsidian, some bloodstone. Yeah, come on, give me. I'm trying to take this. Hang on. Some bloodstone, some magical bullets, bullets +1, and a magical wand of stinking cloud.
I keep forgetting your Argonian name is opens his podcast drawer.
I might actually use that. But no, my Argonian name was just Cassedrian. And we were Amdurg. Right. Bullets for Eleni. More bullets for Eleni. Oh wait, that was...
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that was her. Their portraits are very similar.
I am listening.
Everyone, follow me.
Oh, I never did use the moon bolt against undead.
I am
listening. Well, it'll still be good against living people. It'll just damage their strength instead of their health. And knock them on their butts. Nope, nothing there. A door! A locked door. Wanna take care of this?
Sorry, I can't do that.
She can't do that.
Yes.
A specific key is required for that. Okay, no breaking and entering. Trent Vendal. Look at this, an actual watchman on patrol. What? What? He means us, girl. Oh, God's sake, I keep forgetting. How about having a drink with us, watchman? Relax a little. You're loitering. You want to drink? Take it inside. Be total stick up the ass buzzkill. Yeah, sure, a little drink can't hurt. Let's go. Ah, excellent. To good friends and safe times. Drink up. I hope you like it. It's a special brew that I learned from back home. It was an excellent ale. By the gods, what did you put in it? It was awful. It was excellent ale. We will be nice. Anytime, watchman. Safe patrol to you.
Always drink your Ovaltine cast.
Fine. Oh, come on, TTS. You can do better than that. Neverwinter Citizen. Thugs! Just some wagon fixins. They tried to ford. They caulked the wagon and tried to ford the river. And I took all their stuff. Hurry, it's getting cold out here. The family's not going to stay out all night. You want to try opening this lock? I don't remember you ever learning how to do it. Why can't we just break the window or something? Because, well, you'd have to go up there. He died of dysentery. No, they died of dissing me. Why can't we just break the window or something? It's not like anyone would try to stop us. You spoke too soon. Not your lucky night, is it? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? It means I'm here to arrest you. Come quietly or die where you stand. Wait, we don't want any trouble. We're just minding our own business, alright? Come on, it's cold, and you're not getting that door open anytime soon. And I'm thirsty. Besides, I'm not looking for any trouble with the watch tonight. I guess you're right. I'm telling you, though, just a little more time and I'd have that lock. Let's get something to drink. No stomach for a stand-up fight. Shame. I got points for chaotic. Even though I threatened to arrest them. Whoops. Not everyone's eager to fight like you are, Kelgar. Sometimes a little push, the right word, and you'll win before the fists start flying. Kitty. Eleni, what'd the cat say? Seems like the only animals that she can actually talk to are druids. Neverwinter citizen and citizen. What? Thugs! A wizard thug! Focus on him. Kitty!
Let's see what they're made of.
I think he tried to cast a spell? We got an attack of opportunity on him, and he just died. We seem to be short someone.
Yes.
I'm coming! Wait for me! What are you doing over here?
Christ cursed shadow!
A helmet. A spike helmet. What does you do? Despite his barbaric appearance, this helmet bears rather sophisticated, weak enchantment, allows one his concentration. Some bolts, I'll let Kelgar grab those. And the wizard, what did the wizard have? A cloak. And $15. It is a cloak of protection +1 AC bonus. You know what? I'll give that to Kelgar.
Yeah.
Make a difference? Okay, yeah, it did.
Yes.
The one with the tail of druid? Nope, she's our thief. She is a tiefling. So, she has some demon blood in her. We got some thugs over here. We got some guards over here and some thugs. We're not asking you to do anything violent, Sergeant. In fact, we're offering to pay you more than you and your men would make for an entire week just to end your shift a little early. Oh. And, oh, okay, I'm over here now. That's a lot to offer for such a simple favor. Why so much? Because we respect you, Sergeant. You work hard, you play hard.
and receive little in return from the watch. Think of it as a gift for your dedication.
Who are these men, Sergeant? That is an excellent question, Watchman. I would like to know that as well before our discussion proceeds any further.
We are merely travelers from Luskan who are impressed with the work of your city watch and wish to offer a gift.
Typical of a Luskan. Arrive to a new city, immediately bring corruption to it. Cha. Everyone from Luskan is like that. Even the kitty is unimpressed. Yeah, that cat just ran and walked away. And there it goes. Who let you into Neverwinter?
Luskan and Neverwinter are currently at peace with each other, Watchman. Our presence here should not be cause for alarm. If you wish to discuss politics some other time, I will be more than willing to oblige. For now, however, I have a business transaction to complete with the Sergeant, if you don't mind.
Looks like you're trying to bribe the Sergeant.
I'm shocked, even offended that you would suggest such a thing. I'm merely offering a gift to a hard-working member of the Watch in gratitude for the security that they bring to this city.
In other words, a bribe? Which I would like to state again, I have not accepted. You seem like an honorable man, Sergeant. You'll do the right thing. You're right. Taking this gift makes me just as bad as the other turncoats. As much as I appreciate the gesture, good sir, I must refuse your offer.
This is unfortunate. You and your men will not be at this post at the given time, I assure you. Kill them all, and dispose of the evidence. This isn't what we had planned, but it will be far more enjoyable to spit these Neverwinter hounds upon our blades.
You shall soon trouble no one again.
Everyone follow me.
Yeah, sure. Just, I don't care. Did that... Yeah, he saved. Good job. This is a good spell. Give Fire Sword to Kelgar.
If you think you can best me, then try. Thrice cursed shadow.
Oh, she's got people attacking her from behind. Animal power, also on Kelgar. Oh, he's back here now. The sergeant's getting beat up. Okay, how about, let's see, yeah, you need this active. You need defensive casting so that you don't die. Go heal the sergeant. There, give him a heals, because he is doing the right thing and a good guy. The rest of his men can die. They're fine. I don't care about them. Kelgar's just causing explosions. War's barely over and the Luskans are already looking to cause trouble again. I thought all their troubles with Ruthim would be enough to keep the Luskans out of our city, but here they are, crawling into the harbor like rats off a sinking ship. Glad you were here to back us up. You won't tell anyone about what was said before the fight, will you? Don't worry about it. You did the right thing in the end. And after what's happened here, you can bet I won't be tempted again. Good enough for me. Have a safe patrol, Watchman. I'll remember what happened here. Oh, more murder! I guess just more of these dudes just spawning around us? There's an archer back there, and Eleni just went down. Oh, they're rolling for taunts. Slap. we got an ad break happening in the middle of battle. How dares? Guess they really are everywhere. They're everywhere! Alright. I think we are safe now. We are not safe now. But you know what? Nishka ran off to solo that guy by herself, so I have confidence that she can win this. And we will see how she does when we get back from this word from our messages sponsors. Whoosh. Wrong one. Whoosh. We're back. Also, I just noticed the time. It's actually time for us to end. But we can't save and quit in the middle of combat. We have to go and see how this fight turns out with Nishka soloing that guy over there and her 5 hit points. Plus, there's things to loot. Like it's 21 gold. We got some amethysts and some arrows. Potion of Eagle Splendor for whenever I forget to ready the spell. Greenstone, copper ring, $28. And another copper ring. Oh, something over here too. Healer kit +1. Oh, Nishka's dead. What is happening here? Oh, the base of the statue is just not drawing in. Yep, there it is, just invisible. Was it because Nishka was behind it? So it just wasn't rendering it so that it wouldn't block her? Ah, well. Now we got another guard group here. Yeah, they can wait until next time. Blop. Because it is that time of night for us to wrap it up, find ourselves a raid, and get out of here. Whoosh. Wait, no. The whoosh goes with a scene change. Whoosh. Yep, game moves very slow because of all of the talking that I do, all the reading that I do. I'm still so tempted to stream more often, just so that we can, get through this a bit more of a speedier pace. But then, I don't know if would I be doing like every single day? I guess there are streamers that do that. They stream every day. We could do that, maybe. I'll think about it. Because, How Long to Beat says this game is, somewhat long. Only way to find out if we can get through it quicker, though. Yep. How Long to Beat. How long actually is this game? Neverwinter Nights 2. Alright. Main story is 58.5 hours. Main story and extras is 63.5. Completionist, whatever the heck that means in this case, is 111. How long is this game? You remember Dragon Quest VIII? You remember Baldur's Gate 2? Let's see, Mask of the Betrayer, which is what we'll be doing afterwards, is, it's shorter. Completionist is only 32 hours. That's not so bad. But we gotta beat the main game first before we get into the expansion. Because the expansion follows directly after the events of the main game. You even import your character. That's cool. I like when that happens. I like when you do that kind of thing. You guys remember when I played Quest for Glory? We took the same character through all 5 games. You're crashing castles. Well, you need to stabilize that. Because, whenever your things are crashing, then it becomes a tech stream. But it sounds like Tracken is already up and running, so let's drop in on him. He is playing some Castle Crashers tonight. Great game, fun little beat 'em up. I might join him sometime at some point, but also need to get up and not be doing this anymore for a bit. So we'll see.